Oh, I'm here. Wasn't looking at my phone and didn't realize that it happened. Gamers, it's Saturday. How we doing? Hello. Hope everyone's having a good day. How's it going? I have literally nothing to talk about. We're just gonna get right into the stream. We're just gonna get going. It's gonna be immediately just picking up a chicken. That's how we start today off. We're picking up chickens. All right. Anyway, we're gonna go with Imballer with the 16 months. Thank you very much. And Shamuran with the 7 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna get my dailies done as we do, and then we'll go do calling a Stratholme and fucking pray Mal'Ganis wants to be a little bit of a nasty one today and drop his pants. And that's what we're hoping. We will do Mega Rare and Archaeology after I am done my dailies. If someone even redeems Archaeology, I'm sure one of you is going to. I know how you guys are. You're gonna do it. All right, I know. How many casts left? 600-ish. So if we get the pants today, it's gonna be a good, like, probably fishing day. We'll bring Frank out. There he is. Everyone is just like redeeming everything right now. Bacon 223209. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Give me your chickens. Gonna kill a Stormwatcher again. Is there a portal to Borean Tundra? Don't believe so. I believe it's just the boat. Frank, you are actually actively hindering me from collecting chickens. You are not allowed to do this, Frank. You need to not do that, buddy. Well, I saw the Mega Rare. Oh, Archaeology. I didn't even see the Archaeology redeem. Look at that. Look at you guys go. Just immediately making me have to leave the zone that I'm in. Alright, I need to go pick up a bomb. And then I need to blow up a dude and take his head. But first, we need to fly down here and kill a bunch of guys so I can take their bombs. See, we didn't get the bombs right away, so that means I gotta kill more until we get the bombs. Obviously, we will go check for lock at some point and make it day 4 in a row of just killing it. I think the bit might have is going on a little too much, like a little too long, of me pissing off hunters. So I don't know how much more I want to do that. No, don't mind him. Blow him up. And then we're going to go to the Moss Light Pillar now, and we're going to go kill a bunch of Gorloks. And none of the quests I can do today are the ones that I need to do. I need to do 3 more, and they did not give them to me yet, and I now am pissed. Also I've never checked to see how much rep I have gotten so far with these guys. About halfway through Honored. We'll be halfway today. We're making progress. What's up, Peterson? How you doing today? Is the Midsummer buff, it's just experience, right? There's no rep tied to it. I don't think there is. If there is, it'd be kind of sick. For some reason, someone's telling me that it might. Yeah, I'm thinking it's just XP, but for some reason my brain's like, it's also reputation, idiot. I'm just like, I don't know if it is. Winds does not start anytime soon, from my understanding. Turbulent Timeway starts next week, or a week and a few days. But there is no winds, from my understanding. At least not on the calendar. Any angry hunters just need to block no my guns and drop his pants and college would leave, right? Probably, yeah. Auntie, just make a allied race, that's the word. Make one of those, and bada bing, bada boom, you got the character level 10. Yeah, Midsummer's going to be interesting. I'm going to start leveling characters. I got stuff to do. And with that XP, okay, that's... I don't know why I'm thinking it is also rep tied to it. Maybe I'm just thinking Darkmoon Fair. I know Darkmoon Fair obviously has it. Maybe I'm just like combining the two because they're so similar in what they do. Is Thanksgiving also rep or is that also experience? But that's also a while away. All right, well, we're done with our quests. Let's go turn them in, and then we'll do the archaeology, we'll do the mega rares, and then we'll go out and do the other things. Like culling a Stratholme and hope that Mount GANIS will drop his pants. That's what we need. Pants. Give me a pearl. Damn, no pearl. Tell you what, not be a lucky day. Good afternoon and good evening to Mr. Knabble. Today was a bit late for me. Hey, you know what? You're here, and that's all that matters. I appreciate it. Turn this in. That's right, and then we turn this one in. Bada bing, bada boom. Where are we going for digging up the past? I'm standing on the fire. Oh my god, they're taking me back to here. Alright. There's got to be something I can do to teleport up there. Other than just going from Stormwind and flying up. But I think that's really it. Whatever, let's go. Hey, you know, Michael, you're getting there. And I appreciate you being here for 50 streams. Thanks for being here.
I have been expecting heroes of the Alliance. The Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the Dragonflight's home.
Alright, off we go again, all the way up to the Plague Land. You know what's going to be really nice when we hit Cataclysm and I can finally get rid of all these dig sites? It's going to be real nice. Hey, Knabble. Good luck on finding pants today. I called yesterday, so not sure how long. Hey, Doom, if you got to go rest and make yourself feel better, then you make sure you do that. All right? You do that. Yeah, but let's like think of this. Hold on. We got to like pull this back for what you guys are talking about. Mal'Ganis could be like, hey, that's my cat, whatever, right? But he's not still in Northrend at this point. Right? Because wouldn't he be in technically in the lore state? Wouldn't he be in... That's Balnazar. Fuck, where else is he at? No, I'm thinking Sepulchre. I don't know why I'm thinking Balnazar. Like, wouldn't he still be in Sepulchre? Like, isn't he at where he is right now? Because he's, like, here? I guess maybe in this timeline he'd be somewhere else. He wouldn't quite be there yet. I have a feeling that might not be the case. But you know what? I can't say no to it because I don't know for sure. Almost there. I mean, it would have been like, oh, Denathrius is telling where the Dreadlords to go, and then they like butchered that. Anyway, let's just not worry about that. We got archaeology to do, all right? We got archaeology and things to dig up. I think this is fossil. I think it's Fossley. I mean, it's taking our time. Look at that. We got 12 hours in. We still got, like, having the calling a Stratholm to run a bunch today. We're going to be fishing for a good bit of time. So, it is what it is. I mean, he's got leg armor. Is that considered pants? Even though it's his front half, not his back half? I actually don't know anymore. Wanna go? I thought, bitch. And yeah, this is fossil. Okay. Alright, well, let's just keep going. Hopefully we'll get the shield today, or at least see it pop up. That'd be really nice. That way I don't have to do fossil anymore. And then I can just worry about troll, which... I just need to get the mop to really start worrying about archaeology. Holy shit. Zone Lock actually sounds super fun. What zones have you completed so far? I have done all of Eastern Kingdoms, all of Kalimdor, all of TBC, and I am now into my second zone in Northrend. I did Borean Tundra, and now I'm working on Sholazar. If you're watching the videos are pretty far behind. I still have like the rest of TBC to edit up. Because I got through it really, really quick. Oh, 2 in 1 spot. Can we get 3 in 1 spot? Sometimes you're just not that lucky. Hank, when you're doing you know what? You sacrificed yourself and your mental image of Mal'Ganis to do that for us. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And what's next? This way. What's up, Bone Scyther? How you doing today? And this way. Go this way. We're still moving this way. All right, we're making more progress. All right, it's this way. And archaeology is done. All right, what do we get from Fossil today? Anything cool? Maybe a shield? No, I didn't think so. All right. I'm going to go back to Stormwind, and then we'll do our Mega Rare run. Good, thanks. Stuck in Audubon. How are you guys in the chat doing? I'm doing well. I had actually breakfast. Well, it was leftover dinner that I was able to eat before stream, so I actually had something before stream. My new gamer subs came in, so we got some lemonade. Not too bad. Not too bad. What's up, Jarno? Let's run an SFK to see if we can get ourselves a Mega Rare. I haven't even had a taste of it yet. Should be what I think it is. It's just lemonade, but goddamn, it tastes exactly like lemonade. And I figured now that I'm in summer, it's a perfect time to have some lemonade. Well, about to be summer. Not sure if summer fully started just yet. Maisie, what are we meowing about today? What is the complaint? What is the issue? Oh. My inventory's getting kind of full. Somebody forgot to vendor everything. Somebody is me. Yes, Sparky? I did apply for GamerSup's partnership again. Probably won't hear anything, but you never know. Opening your... Opening... Alright, let me vendor. My inventory is a little on the full side.
I have many wares.
Kind of forgot to vendor everything from the last, like, 4 runs. You sit here and just click all of these to make them go away. There we go. I don't know why that didn't kill him. Sorry that Europe's having hot times. I don't even know how hot it is out today for me. What happens when you don't leave the house? Two large blue sacks! Go to the doctor. Excuse me, sir. I'll see you here in a second. Ah, Baron Silver Lane. Goodbye, you're dead. Ooh, another not locked chest. What a good day. Dead. Goodbye. See you next run, which will probably be next week. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I mean, 68's a good temp. That's not too bad. A Sully move, for example, 82 is kind of getting up there. You guys want to come to life? No robes. One of these days, necrology robes are going to drop and we're all going to freak out. Featuring ice. I mean, the lemonade I did just make, the gamer subs, I 100% put ice in there because it being like super cold, it tastes so good and refreshing. Running through. Anything above 75 is too much. I think 80 is still tolerable. It's going to be hot, especially if you're moving around and stuff. Anything above 85 is just like starting to get too much. It's starting to get like super hot. Now, some people are going to be like, well, where I live, it's much hotter all the time. That's fine. Where I live, it is not that much hotter all the time. And the worst part is when it's summer here, some days are in the 90s, sometimes 100. It's just a druid moonglade quest thing, breadcrumb quest. I started turning quests on all my other characters so I could see like what I'm missing. And that's just what that is. Alright, Auntie, that was pretty funny. Yeah, it's just a breadcrumb quest that I just never did on my druid. Opening your, again, loving alts for classic specific stuff, but procrastinating. I mean, procrastination is life. I will say, I am, which I think is a good thing, because lately I don't want to say I've been feeling burnt on WoW, because that's not really the case. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it. But it's one of those that, like, okay, after I'm done playing WoW during stream, I kind of don't want to chill and not do WoW-related stuff and just kind of, like, vibe for a bit and play other games, do other stuff. But last night, I was watching Auntie in Discord doing some collecting in the new zones, and for some reason, I just started to get the itch again. It's like, oh, that's stuff I can go collect. Oh, that's a character I can go level up and do stuff in. Oh, I can go just like do some of that. It's starting to feel that itch again of do some end game collecting. I don't know why. So I'm gonna let that fester a little bit more, brew inside of me, and then I'm just gonna probably go hard on just WoW collecting even more. No, I haven't gotten any mega rares recently. I think the last one I got was like maybe 6 months ago. But I only do one run like a stream, so it makes sense that it wouldn't happen. Oh, you mean the procrastinadrake? It's a drake, but it flies backwards. Or it doesn't have any animation and it sits still the entire time. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for us to go to the calling of Stratholme. As I can do my Snape voice. Don't know why I'm doing that lately. Frank, you've been out long enough. Take a break. Yeah, but here's the thing, Breezy. Like, I like playing my Warlock. I didn't get into the dungeon yet, Valor. Hold on, I didn't get there. I mean, sure, I can go on. It's not like it means much, but I didn't even get there yet. Heroic. Yeah, I like playing my Warlock, and I've been having a blast with World PvP again lately. So, people are out doing stuff, and it feels fun. Alright, we're gonna go fight Mal'Ganis. It's time. Mal'Ganis. I'm here again. You think Mal'Ganis realizes that I am not of this time? Or do you think he thinks I'm just like a normal person that would be here? Not that I'm actually a rocky dwarf from the future. I think it's also kind of the fault of me running around as a mainly level 80 character instead of killing stuff. I feel like it makes me more comfortable with that. I can see that. Where? This way. Look, I was on... The way I could tell him is like, Arthas, look. I was on vacation. Today was one of my off days, and I was going to the beach. I was getting ready to go to the lake in the not quite Western Plaguelands, which will become the Western Plaguelands. I was going to go there for the day and just get some sun, alright? You pulled me out because some big emergency happened. This is what you get, alright? If everything works out, I'll have all the achievements for Nagatal, and I can be done in a week. I need 2 more storms and 2 more rares. Nice. I don't even know where I'm at with achievements for Nagatal. I was there for 1 day. Expansions, midnight, zones. Oh, Nagatal might not even be in here, to be honest.
More work?
Yeah. I don't think that's up there just yet. Julian with the 18 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. We're starting off with the zone drops right away. Understandable game. It's just avoid assault. That's all the Nagatal achievements are. I think there's more than that because I killed. Hold on. Expansion features. Avoid assaults. Oh, I guess this is up here. I wasn't expecting this to be in here. The heroic world tier stuff. Oh, well, I got a lot more to do. I have not done. I did 1 storm apparently. I've killed 1 rare. I haven't done, I guess, that much. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I was out there the day it came out for like 2 hours, and that was it. And that is why on the subathon, the collectathon, I put down we're gonna collect some more endgamey stuff. Or midnight related stuff.
Champions, meet me at the town hall at once. We must take the fight to GANIS.
Dude, what have I been doing this week? Not really much of anything. Yeah, I think Evoker looked really cool.
I will not allow this plague to follow me.
It doesn't feel like they're normal, just like it's still tied to a dragon because it's Deathwing, but it still feels better than their normal attire they get.
Yes.
Do you add time when you collect stuff or from subs? It's still going to be a normal subathon, but the focus is fully collecting and doing stuff like that. So I want to bring something up, which I find very funny. I loved, so I want to just go through this really quick. How we have these data mined weapons. I went onto the PTR and they're just there. I don't know if that's really data mining when I just looked through all the different weapon variants and I saw them all sitting there. So I saw them all the other night, including a lot of the new mounts, some new pets, new achievements, stuff of that nature. Well, I find it really funny when they say, "Oh yes, we data mined all these." Like I just went to the PTR and looked at all those. Like they were just there. Yeah, I do think that this season doesn't have like a lot of like everything looking good like previous. Like we've had another season where I can't remember what it was that like everything looked good.
Let's move on.
But I think DK looks really good. I think Priest looks really good. Monk's pretty cool. I know a lot of people aren't a fan of it, but I do like the Rogue one.
Watch your backs. They have us surrounded in this hole.
Well, shoulders are kind of like the big part. Shoulders and helmets are always like the big things that people look for transmog. Like make a mog around. Shoulders, weapons, and helmets are like the things people make a mog around.
GANIS is not making
That is not at all, Pimbus. There's a lot of things that look really good.
They're very
I'll probably have Chat Guest Games or another game on at night while I sleep.
else can he put in my way?
Prince Arthur's Minute. On this day, a powerful darkness has taken hold of your soul. The death you are destined to visit upon others will this day.
I do what I must for Lordaeron, and neither your words nor your actions will stop me.
We'll see about
This city will be
Let's go, Arthas.
The path to GANIS lies behind that bookshelf.
Enjoying with 135 stream streak. I appreciate you.
This will only take a moment. Lordaeron will I'm relieved this secret passage still works. May the light have mercy. Let's move through here as quickly as possible. If the undead don't kill us, the fires might.
Come on, Arthas, let's go. Ow, I just slammed my heel into my chair again. I've been doing that. I need to, like, put, like, pads or something on the bottom of that. Like, when I slam my heel into my chair, don't fucking hurt myself. No, Alex, this is our first run today, so we have no idea if anything's going to drop yet. Other than, I mean, zone drops, which I got another one. Glitch, Colic looks sexy in every outfit. That's just how he is.
This city will be cleansed.
All right, Arthas, let's do it.
At last, some good luck.
We need these
Mark's road
pants.
not caught fire yet. GANIS is supposed to be in Crusader Square, which is just ahead.
So
Tell me when you're ready to move forward.
let's stop this for a second. How many does it say I'm going to have killed in him? It does say 132, so the thing is definitely borked.
Lordaeron will be Justice will be done.
Well, I sure hope that I get I sure hope that I get it highly broken. Like, it's one item. If I don't get one item in another 5 hours of farming, I'm gonna be a little upset.
We're going to
As a blackjack, hell yeah.
now, GANIS. Just you and me.
This will be a fine test.
All right. Here we go. I'm looking for the leggings of nature's power.
Me in the Arctic land of Northland. It is there that we shall settle the score between us. It is there our true destiny.
Well, I think I'm just going to
The ends of the earth!
get on the other collect and we're gonna go again.
You performed well this day. Anything that GANIS has left behind is yours. Take it as your reward.
Check classic for what?
I must now begin plans for an expedition to Northrend.
I don't think Mal'Ganis is gonna be in here. He's not a boss in any of the classic dungeons. All right, reset. Let me get on the other collect and we'll do heroic again, see if we can get it. Non-eliminated, so good. All right, we're gonna try it again. I don't know, Julian. I think it should, but I'm not entirely sure on that one. All right, back in we go. Promise, good to see you. You're gonna make me do this. I never turned it in. Oh my god, I never turned it on this collect. God damn it. I never turned in the quest. I gotta do this whole thing again. It is a very big goddamn situation. I killed him on collect, didn't get it, got a little annoyed, and just logged off. And went back to the other collect. God damn it, dude. Gonna do all this again, stop the plague rain. I'm not even using the right mount anymore. Not like it really matters, but... Alright, Chromie, we'll listen to these guys yap again.
Is this hello or goodbye? I keep losing track.
There's Jaina. There's Arthas. Uther's behind me. I'm gonna run through because I don't want to listen to this again. Yeah, he's neglected. He's just... He's supposed to be... He's supposed to be the other version of just regular Collect. Supposed to be the same character. He was only meant to be here to do horde side questing.
As if I could forget. Listen, Uther. There's something about the plague you should
That's all he was supposed to do, was be a horde side quest bot.
Oh no.
That was it. And now here we are.
People have been infected.
Oh my god. Hello, orphanage.
They look fine now, but it's just a matter of time before they turn into the undead.
What?
This entire city must
Why
be
do you think the
purged.
coloring,
How
like,
can you even consider that?
looks so different
There's
on
got
that
to be
one?
some other
Oh.
way.
I mean, Diamond, I'm trying to get his pants. Mal'Ganis won't give me his pants.
Order you to purge this city.
And I will love the YouTube videos. It's awesome to see how you collected over the year. Hey, Zach, I'm glad that you were enjoying the series.
Nor would I
Thanks for
obey that
watching.
command even if you were.
More is on the way once I
This, an
get,
act of
you know,
treason.
into the groove properly and continue working on it even better, and etc. etc.
Have I? Lord Uther, by my right of succession and the sovereignty
I don't know if you have
of my
mentioned it when I wasn't on, but is there a reason you are not having the other collect do the Oracle tribe? Because I don't need to.
You can't just.
It's done. Those of you who have
That's
the
why.
will to save this land, follow me. The rest of you, get out of my sight.
You've just crossed a terrible.
I did Oracles back in Wrath, so it's already exalted.
Jaina?
I'm sorry, Arthas.
I can't watch you do this. Favorite dungeon to farm so far, out of curiosity? Favorite dungeon to farm? I don't know if I'm gonna say Alderman.
Take position here, and I will lead a small force inside Stratholme to begin the culling. We must purge the infected for the
I don't know.
all of Lordaeron.
Like, if we're just looking back on like how well some of them are, RFD gave me a lot of items. So, like, RFD could be up there because of just how much I got. Yeah, Sunken Temple sucked because of Soulcatcher Halo, but man, just getting all that leather in there also made me a good bit of money.
May the light have mercy.
I don't know.
For everyone looks ready. Remember, these people are all infected with the plague and will die soon. We must purge Stratholme to protect the remainder of Lordaeron from the scourge. Let's go. I can only help you with a clean death. That was just the beginning.
Guys, that was just the beginning.
This is the beginning. I've been waiting for you, young prince. I am Mal'Ganis. As you can see, your people are now mine. I will now turn this city, household by household, until the flame of life has been snuffed out.
I won't allow it, Mal'Ganis. Better that these
All right.
people die by my hand than serve as your slave.
Is it finally done? Can I start killing things again? Is it time that I may start murdering? Buddy, I'm sorry to say, you're gonna die.
Those of you with the strongest steel and magic shall go forth.
That's my Connor. Good shit, buddy.
The rest of my forces in purging Stratholme of the infected.
That's my boy right there. Connor does enough. He does enough damage to actually kill all the undead here. Well, these little shits. As long as he crits. Now make sure, somebody make sure that I turn in my quest when I'm done here. So I remember how to do. I remember to do that. Hello, Meat Hook. It's good to see you. Not really, because I'm going to see you probably many more times today. Oh, Meat Hook. Where's the next one? Is it going to be Town Hall? It's going to be Town Hall. Oh, what's behind me? Peruvians? Random dude? Ghoul? Yeah, if I spend all day today trying to farm out this drop from Mal'Ganis, Mal'Anus, whatever you want to call him, and he doesn't give it to me, I'm going to be actually kind of pissed. If I spend all this time, he just was like, yep, no pants for you. Oh, I'm so glad I got the epic version of a zone drop. I am so glad. And Valor a fair bit. A fair bit. Wish you could just make a tab for ATT so I can have you show at me every class Shadowland plate shoulder source I need. Wait. I wish you could make a tab for ATT so I can have you show me every classic the Shadowlands plate shoulder source I need. Oh, I misread that. Okay. I mean, can't you technically do that on the quantum items? Like, wouldn't the quantum items themselves show you what each individual thing on there that you need? You look at quantum shoulders and you're on a plateware.
Too late, champion. The dead
Doesn't it work like that?
their day.
I can't ask him because Arthas is fighting him the second he gets here. Like, I don't have time to even get a word in. I think it does.
GANIS will pay for this. Champions, meet me at the
I'd love to look it up myself, but you know,
fight to GANIS.
every stupid ass fucking zombie here wants to be in my way and keep me in combat. Alright. ATT. Try again. ATT. Dungeons. Dragonflight. Dawn of the Infinite. Heroic Plus. Chronolord Deus. Quantum Shoulder. Plate. I put on account mode. It's saying I only have... I don't know if it's fully updated. It's saying I only have 13 shoulders to go, and plate seems a little off. And there's only 6 total in leather. Unless these are only quantums, which I don't think they are. I knew it showed some. I didn't know what exactly it showed, but I guess that would make sense that it doesn't show everything. So never mind.
A small sacrifice.
I thought it would show it. But I know that I knew that it showed stuff. I just didn't realize it wasn't all of it. Well, we say damn to that one.
Yes, I'm glad I could get to you before the plague. What is
Hey
this
there,
sorcery?
how are you?
Hey there. How are you?
Hello, good day to you.
Hello.
You need something? What can I do for you? Good day to you.
And maybe like DFA can do it somehow.
GANIS appears to have more than Scourge in
I know what you're looking for, Highly Broken. You're trying to see if you can get to the cool shoulders. I'm like pretty sure you can. The cool shoulders come from it.
More
Unless you are
vile
just
sorcery.
for some reason needing to know every shoulder that's in there.
Let's move on.
Yeah, I knew the Gary shoulders came from it because I think Old Rod got the Gary shoulders from Quantum.
Watch your backs. They have us surrounded in this hole.
Hey, look, another epic zone drop, guys. Whoa. How many of this run? That's right, I got 2 of the zone drops and they're
GANIS is
epic.
not making this
Wow.
easy.
I mean, technically that's even a zone drop. Why do I have all these? I don't know.
Persistent.
Where's Kyle? He's right here, dude. You're looking at him. He's right here. He's in disguise as Carl Lecter.
What else can he put in my way?
They're always upset with me.
On this day, a powerful darkness has taken hold of your souls. The death you are destined to visit upon others will this day end.
I do what I must for Lordaeron, and neither your words nor your actions will stop me.
We'll see about that.
I know you wanted to say Horde Colic, Michael, but I think Horse Colic for some reason is very funny.
Lordaeron will be saved.
Anyone know if quantum items teach you world drops? They do. I personally can confirm that I've gotten multiple world drops from quantum items.
I'm relieved this secret passage still works.
So 100% quantum items work with that. Or world drops do.
might have mercy. Let's move through here as quickly as possible. The undead don't kill us. Lions might.
All right, now you're just giving me regular blue zone drop. So how do I get an epic one and how do I get a blue one? I'm still in the same dungeon. I mean, yeah, if you wanted to be smart about it, you buy all the world drops from the auction house that are really cheap, so that way you don't have to worry about getting them in the quantum items. That is a strategy. Ransom 509, thank you very much for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And the 130 watch streak. I appreciate you being here.
We must move again.
Hope your day is going well. I don't think I have a horse head. I don't know if I ever bought the Hollow's End horse item. I don't even know what it's called. No, I don't have the horse head costume. I never bought it. On my list of things to get, I just never got around to getting it.
This city will be cleansed. Market Row has not caught fire yet. Mal'Ganis is supposed to be in Crusader Square, which is just ahead. Tell me when you're ready to move forward. I will not allow this plague to spread. Justice will be done.
All right, Arthas.
We're going to finish this right now, Mal'Ganis. Just you and me.
This will be a fine test.
All right, so I don't have any horse heads to do this. But as soon as I get out of combat, because I like the color red, I will do the red dragon head.
In the Arctic land of Northrend, it is there that we shall settle the score between us. It is there that your true destiny.
I'll hunt you to the ends of the earth if I have to.
Okay.
You hear me? To the ends of the earth!
Ready? Set.
You performed
Pants.
well this day.
I
must now begin plans for an
Crummy, where are you? I need to turn this quest in. She's supposed to be right here. I mean, that's not your model.
I knew you'd turn up eventually.
All right, at least on Horde Collect, I don't have to do that quest ever again. All right, well, let's get back on the other Collect and keep going. Why are you showing me those formulas? They shouldn't be there. I don't know why you're showing me that. Well, you guys know the drill. We just keep farming it until we get it. That's what we're doing today. Did it on Heroic twice. Didn't get it. And we have an ad break in a minute and a half, so get ready. Could guess some games. All right. And I know you guys are wondering, are we still in the lead? We are.
It's so nice to see you.
And don't worry, Uncle Bo wasn't doing chat guest games last night. How do I know this? Because when I lay in bed late at night waiting to fall asleep and I can't fall asleep, I just browse through random Twitch streams, and somehow, some way, I ran into his. And he was not playing chat guest games, so we're good to go. Really need to murder the keyboard. This run, Mal'Ganis is taking the roofie colada and drop his pants. Oh, god damn, hombre. Hello, Blint. Oh, Meat Hook's behind me. Ad break time. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, it's ad break time. So guess those games. You got 3 minutes to play and figure it out or what they are. It's GTA. Here the pants is that they are being called leggings when they're clearly hot pants. Oh my god, they are hot pants. You're so right. Sitting in the garden with the kitty while dad's grilling. Hell yeah. That is definitely a duck. A rubber ducky. He's the one.
You win.
Oh, guys, it's Plastic Duck Simulator. Everyone was forgetting the word plastic. Even though it's a rubber duck, I guess. I don't know. I do think a lot of you got robbed. 100% got robbed. Because you were all saying it, but you know how finicky this game can be. That just means we need to learn it and be better. That way we could stay number one. Alright? Now, if someone doesn't get this one really quick, I'm going to be a little upset. That's what I thought. Oh, I know what game this is.
You win.
It's Trials. Maisie, what are you doing? Hey,
Too late, champion
what you doing?
of Lordaeron. The dead
You will die.
Julian, thank you for the gifted sub. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hey. What are you up to? Huh?
Chapters. Games.
I think I said thank you for the gifted sub, but I'll say it again. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Julian.
You win.
Easy. Empress Christie, thanks for the 3 stream streak. Thanks for being here.
Champions, we must take the fight to
Last
Mal'Ganis.
one. Last one, gamers. Ellspark, did you get robbed again? The game is finicky. That's what's going to keep us in the lead.
Win.
Alright, goodbye, Maisie. The cat is gone. Alright, guys, good job, good job. Back to the grind of Culling of Stratholme.
Small sacrifice.
The umpteenth time.
Follow me. I
Killing
know
Mal'Ganis. Your first time chatting, getting the game? Hell yeah.
Yes, I'm glad I could get to you before the plague.
No, anyway. Why does it count and how many times I kill Mal'Ganis again? Well, we were talking about this the other day. Does it go over how many times I've ever killed him? Or is it just how many times I've caught? Because like it's 135. I feel like it's kind of a lot. I know we talked about it, but I don't remember the reasoning for why it's counting it so much.
Mal'Ganis appears to have more than Scourge in his arsenal. We should make haste.
It counts all Mal'Ganis kills, not just from this dungeon. But
May the light have
where else
mercy,
is Mal'Ganis?
for I will not. More vile sorcery. Be ready for anything.
But Stratholme has Balnazar.
Let's move on.
No creature, still no pants. That's what I'm confused about, because Mal'Ganis, it's not in Stratholme, it's Balnazar in Stratholme. And there's Balnazar. Yeah, but Collect has never been to Sepulchre. That's why I'm asking, is it counting it all for the entirety of my account?
Mal'Ganis is not making this easy.
You know, creature, I don't think I did try flirting with Mal'Ganis yet. I'll try that on this one.
They're very persistent.
That's what I'm confused about, because like Collect has never been there.
What else can he put in my way?
If it made sense on my whole account, sure, but Collect physically hasn't been to any of those.
A powerful darkness has taken hold of your soul. The death you are destined to visit upon
That's what I'm confused about.
will this day.
I do what I must for Lordaeron, and neither your words nor your actions will stop me.
Everything has been accurate for the most part so far. It's just this one that's off. It's counting Mal'Ganis, but Mal'Ganis isn't round. I'm pretty sure the only dungeons that Mal'Ganis has appeared in was this one and then Sepulchre, right?
Uppies.
Sam with the 18 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. He's just in Seppi. That's it. So that's why I'm confused on where else he could. I don't know. I mean, we can count how many times with Nova Instance Tracker. So Culling of Stratholme, all the way here. We have 3 that are from the raids that I didn't do. So it goes all the way down to 39. We subtract it by 3, so 36. This is my 36th run of Culling of Stratholme, not counting Horde Collect, who has 2, so we'll up it to 38.
Lordaeron will be saved. The quickest path to Mal'Ganis lies behind that bookshelf ahead.
I just checked for a new character and that has not done a kill of Mal'Ganis of Culling of Stratholme, and it's 0 for what it's worth.
I'm relieved this secret passage still
So
works.
why is it counting so much? Is it counting double somehow? What am I at? Let's do this. Let's do this. So I went too far. Currently at 135. When we kill him, I want to see what it goes up to. Is it counting multiple? We gotta figure this out. Because if we can figure this out, God, it would be a really fun little thing to add to the video. It's like, hey, Mal'Ganis actually counts really weirdly inside the dungeon. But I only did the RP the one time on this collect. But would it just, every time I skip it, it counts as a kill? There you go, highly broken. Sounds like a fair bit of money spent, but you did it. Another zone drop, wow. Arthas, you, I never talked to him, did I? God damn it. I thought I talked to him. That's a whoopsie-daisy on my part. He's going to be standing there, isn't he? Yep. I
Small
forgot.
sector. Let's move through here as quickly as possible. If the undead don't kill us, the fires might.
Which is this technically giving me more mobs to kill for more loot? Perhaps. Do I need zone drops? No. Do I get zone drops? Yes.
You will.
Oh my god, is that Bear with the 11 months? Thank you very much, Bear. I do appreciate it. Archaeology was redeemed already today, so you could get to save your points. But I hope you're doing well.
That's enough. We must move again. GANIS awaits. Not allow this plague to spread.
Alright, again, just to make sure we're all in the same spot. Now, GANIS, 135.
At last, some good small sacrifice row has not caught fire yet. Mal'Ganis is supposed to be in Crusader Square, which is just ahead.
Oh, I wonder if it's counting each item that I loot off of him as a drop.
Will be done.
That did not go up. I'll make sure that didn't count.
We're going to finish this right now, Mal'Ganis. Just you.
This will be a fine test.
GANIS, I'm gonna flirt with you. Alright, you're now dead. I beat you. 135.
Gather your forces and meet.
138. Each time I kill him, it counts as 3.
It is there that we shall settle the score between us. It is there.
Yeah, every single time I kill him, it counts as 3 kills.
Earth if I have to. Do you hear me? To the ends of the earth!
Anyway, pants? No.
You performed well this day. Anything that
You were, yeah, it was in that case triple.
take it
I wasn't sure if I was thinking like every time I kill him, it counts as double, then every time I started it, reset or something. But yeah, every single time I kill Mal'Ganis, it counts as 3 kills. Yes, I did, creature. That's really odd. Why does he count as 3? And not just 1? And this, I assume, would still say, yeah, that's odd. Well, if that might be the case, I want to save that recording so that way when we get to this part in the video, we can talk about it. So if it happened, here's the thing: if it happened when he was in the like spawn despawn the dungeon at the start here, it would have already counted it instead of like all the way at the end, right? I feel, I don't know. Yeah, we just have to take whatever run this is, divide it by 3. All right, so like take the 138, divide that by 3, count a couple heroic kills I've done. I mean, sure. You can also count as him, like, when he pops up at the start. But it doesn't fully get registered, or displayed at least, until the you've defeated him thing, right? Yeah, and only normal... You're right. You know what? That also brings up another point, Raven. That's a good one. It's only counting normal Mal'Ganis, not heroic Mal'Ganis. Because that still is just at 4. while normal is at 138. So why is it just normal that does it? Is there... This isn't in time walking, is it? No, there's no time walking this. Very odd. What we could do, I'm wondering if it also checks that and adds that, because we could go to Horde Collect and check heroic, or check his kills and see if, like, maybe he's got 1 heroic kill, but then 2 kills get added to normal. If it does count like the RP versions of him. One way or the other, this is now going to be a segment in the video. I'm writing it down on my notes to fully remember it. Notes for the basin. Talk about how Mal now it's a segment in the video that we could talk about. It's like a quirky little thing that we found out about a game. And that's why I leave my notes, to remember that when I finally get to here. However far in the future that's going to be. Will this video even make it out this year? Dude, I don't know. I have not a clue if this video will come out this year. Because we're already in June. We're halfway through June. I still have all of TBC to finish up. No, it should. Right? If everything goes in par, we have this video. Terracar, Nagrand, starting zones, Blade's Edge, Netherstorm, and while I'm on vacation, that's gonna be an issue because I'm gonna be gone for a majority of this week. I gotta try to get this video done, but I can have it come out that time. Okay. Yeah, it should come out this year. Hey, we've got the Forgotten Shadow Hood again. That's fun. The quest for the Light Forge to assault Halithan has an extra option of stealth if you're a rogue. That's cool.
I will not allow this plague to spread. Follow me. I know the way through.
I do think it's kind of cool that we're back in. So maybe someone can explain this to me, because I'm not the lore person. I don't pay attention to quests.
Yes.
And I'm not really sure, why are we at these planets now? Is it because the Ethereal, like, the Void's attacking them? Like, why are we going back to Nigatal and Val? That's just all it is. We're just taking the fight to them. But why those planets of all things? Is it because we cleared out the Legion influence of those planets, so they're like, oh, we can take over it now? As we stopped that they were part of the Legion invasion planets?
Let's move on.
Just the way I'm seeing it, as someone who, obviously, like I said, didn't read quests, and this is 100% my fault. It just seems kind of weird that we're going to those places out of nowhere. Does that make sense? If it was like a strategic thing, we're stopping the Void Army from doing that because they're there, then yeah, that makes sense. It just kind of feels like, hey, these are these planets that we technically went to for during a Legion invasions, and now we're expanding upon them a little bit, which I do think is cool. It just kind of felt out of place a little bit if you wasn't really paying attention, which I am someone who doesn't pay attention. Wasn't there hints in Void Assaults while we were investigating? I haven't done many of the Void Assaults. So that, it's also very possible that it's because I just didn't do the Void Assaults yet. Like the new ones or whatever they have. I just barely touched them. Isn't that link just to go to these planets? It's the one depleted Felcor that the Void was using to teleport between worlds. That's one of my big things. I'm going to be making some new characters here soon. I want to level some characters through getting all the different midsummer stuff, and then I want to take them to the Void Assaults. That's it. Okay. I see I'm getting the knowledge. I'm going to let you guys tell me what's going on.
This city will be cleansed. The path to GANIS lies behind that bookshelf ahead.
One of these.
Take a moment. I'm relieved this secret passage still works. I will not allow this plague to spread as quickly as possible. If the undead don't kill us,
Oh, that's right. I still need to do the lore walking for the Loa to get that item. I keep forgetting about doing that. I've done like nothing from this patch at all. Really need to sit down and start working on midnight stuff. Because I have not touched like any of it. I mean, other than like raiding and PvP and stuff like that. Like I haven't done much. Zone Locked has kind of taken up my time playing this game, like a lot. I'm helping them get to day 100 in the forest for like an achievement that I already have. I just want to play Suns with everyone. Suns is so goddamn good. Performing Midnight Zone rares for mounts instead of doing the new content. I'm just happy I got one of them recently. Cat. After 198 kills, I finally got one of them in Eversong. And now I think I'm at like 207. Starting to work on the second one from Eversong. I'm just about to hit 200 in Zul'Aman. Still don't have one from there.
at last some good luck. Market Row has not caught fire yet.
I only have 2 characters that are max level, and only my Warlock is. I've only been farming it on him.
This city will be cleansed. Justice
Ooh.
will be done.
Ooh. You guys might be getting an impromptu chat guest games after this kill. I'm feeling my stomach. It's telling me that I need to go to the bathroom.
We're going to finish this right now, Mal'Ganis. Just you and me.
This is a run for the Pencils based off the chat dialogue when the DH is an Agator right now. Titans did something to these 2 planets, and that's why the Legion was there, and they hid what they found from those planets, even from their internal. Oh. Interesting. Anyway, Pants. Pants! Oh my god, we're done.
Do you hear me? To the ends of the earth!
There they are. That's the Pants.
Performed well this day.
The leg guards of nature's power. There they are.
Take it as your
There they are.
I must now begin plans for an expedition to North.
Oh my god, let's go. Finally. It was only... My bad. Hold on, let's update this. Update. It was only 143 kills, guys. That's all it was. Oh my god. Let's move that over. Calling a Stratholme. Boss. 21. Oh, 23. All right. So, like I said, I want to go to the bathroom real quick. You guys get to play some chat guest games. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I will be right back, and then we go fishing. Be right back.
Checkers. Games?
You win!
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 Checkers. Games?
You lose!
Checkers. Games?
You win!
Checkers. Games?
You win!
Checkers. Games?
You win.
Chatgas. Games?
You win.
More work?
Chatgas.
All right, my apologies. I am back from the bathroom.
You win.
That was good timing. That was actually really good timing. Ornia, I hope I said your name right. Thank you very much for the follow and the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. All right. Kind of early on, but GANIS dropped his pants. All right. We got the pants. Did I just vendor? What was that? I want to open that. What is this?
Many farewells.
Oh, a siren's tear.
Many deals for a
It
friend.
was brooding. Anyway,
Like you.
vendor everything. We are done with Mr. GANIS. So now the only thing for us left to do is fish. And then maybe, just maybe, we'll spin the wheel today. Perhaps. We'll see.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Sound good? Let's get this up. 1425. I have a lot more to go. So we have a fair bit of fishing to get done today. We'll see how long it takes me to do it, but that's just all we got to do. Anytime Penguin next track, she's scaring me. She's getting too good. I can't stop Penguin. What? I need a... No, leave me alone, Crocodile. Go away. Dude, if I get Dustbringer today, I'm ending the stream and I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Alright? Because I'm not going to be able to get anything else for the rest of the day. We'll spin the wheel and I'm like, alright, see you guys Wednesday. Well, if they add Calling Mythic Plus Highly Broken, I'll be good because I have pretty much everything. But unfortunately for everyone, I know you're all gonna love it, but this is it for the rest of the stream. Well, I have to hit another 1,000, so we're looking at like 572 more casts. It's gonna be a lot of fishing. We got our 1,000 for this zone. And I was like, hey, we're gonna do a little bit of fishing at the end of each stream to start working on it. And guess what? I had 2 streams. We're on stream 3 of Sholazar Basin, and we're just kind of here now. So now we're just kind of here. I already got my lumber done, Auntie. I got it done the first day because I got an essence to drop, which gave me my 20 lumber. Well, it gave me 20 lumber, so I got my 30 done really quick. Back it up a little bit. There we go. That's still not in the pool. Damn it. There we go. Wanna look for Locke? I mean, I guess we can kill Locke another day. Actually, this is my 4th day. 4th stream in Sholazar Basin, not 3 days. It took me 4 days. Which, if I did 100 each day, I'm technically at the 400 mark. That would make sense. But still, it only took me a few days. Well, I guess we could look for Locke again. I don't know why I'd have to kill it, but I will. We did the dailies already today, yup. Which we'll be doing the Frenzy Heart dailies every day until we get exalted. There it is. Fishing pool. Fishing pool. I mean, we can just... I'll kill it real quick. It won't take me that long. Can we make sure that we're fishing into the pool, please, and not just on the side? Game. Nettlefish. But unfortunately, yeah, that's kind of just where we're at. I mean, it's not bad. But if we got some topics to talk about, anyone got anything they want to talk about? Anybody got anything they want to yap about right now? Because now's the time. Anyone have anything that they want to say, they want to talk about, they want to bring up, they want to discuss? Now's the time. Because this is now turning into a just chatting stream. Why am I so handsome? Born that way. That's for Lightish. He's not even here. Can we play chat guess? We can put some more chat guess in there. How much do I love you guys? A smidgen. Why are you fishing so much? I must have missed it. I'm going for the Dustbringer. At least giving good attempts at trying to get it. What is the meaning of life? To be here. Most of Europe is on fire where I live. It's super comfortable and I'm missing out on death. Don't die? Pimus is 1400 PvP. Congrats. Why is the sky blue? Science. Fish? Fish. When's balls cam? Never. I'd super chill, wish for a little heat. Why did my parents get a divorce? Your fault. Okay. Like, I thought of that. I'm like, okay, that's gonna be kind of... It's a little funny. Now it's 12:07. Are you going to go for the 3400 anytime soon? Or for one of the saddles? Probably not, to be honest. I don't like keys that much to try to go for 3400. I think I'm just going to hit 3K and call it there. I just don't care for keys that much. Because we're only a week or two from Kata. How do you plan to start there? Kata might be one of the first expansions that I roll on the very starting zone. Because you can hit all of them up right away. And I don't know which ones I would want to do at the start, so I might actually roll for Cataclysm. When are we doing a Mario Kart stream? Probably never. Because I, 1, don't have a capture card. 2, don't have Mario Kart. 3, my Switch is a regular old Switch, and it probably doesn't work anymore. Wouldn't Colic want to go meet Therazane? I don't know if they're related. Who's better, Mario or Sonic? Probably Mario. Worst video game I've ever played? Worst video game I ever played. So, okay, now you're making me think. Because I played a lot of video games, and there's some games that I've played that I really didn't like because I just don't care for the genre of game. I gave it a try, really didn't like it, but I can't say it's a bad game because of the genre. I need to find a game that, in my mind, just really wasn't good, and I don't know why people play it, and I can't really fully think of one. Well, I mean, one comes to mind as like just the default answer of worst game. It's a game called Will to Live Online. Because it's not a good game. But I can't think of like any of them that are just like, this game was absolute dog shit. I don't know why I played it type thing. Probably not, Lord. Obviously I don't have a Switch 2. I never played Ocarina of Time. It never really got into the games, so I never really played them. So it doesn't really have any appeal to me. I don't have nostalgia for Zelda games. J-Rod? J-Rod, I assume is how you say your name. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't play consoles very much. I just don't. One, I like everything to be in one spot, so I like everything on my PC. Two, when I play a game, big surprise, I want to farm out achievements and stuff and put them towards my Steam profile, or in this case, in WoW. But doing it on consoles just doesn't really pull that into me. The only thing that is pulling me towards getting a Switch 2 is one... I shouldn't say the only thing, it's a few things. I'm going to BlizzCon soon. I need something to do at the hotel and on the flight. So I'm potentially thinking about buying one. And the only thing I'm probably going to buy is Pocopia. I don't know if I'm wanting to get anything else. And even then, I would much rather buy a Steam Deck than a Switch. But all the Steam Decks are sold out. If I could buy a Steam Deck and have it before I go to BlizzCon, I would. If WoW was on Steam, would you play it there? So that's a weird one. Because I have Overwatch on Steam, even though I had it on BNet. And then that has Steam achievements, which I could then put towards that. Diablo, if I get D2 for the collectathon like I'm thinking of, I'm probably going to buy it on Steam for the Steam achievements. But it'd be really weird for WoW to have Steam achievements. I think it's going to be very much like Guild Wars and how that's on Steam. They have the achievements in game, but not in the thing, like not on Steam itself. So probably wouldn't get it. Yeah, every now and then, Auntie, they show back up. So I don't see WoW having that, so I probably wouldn't buy it on Steam. Unless there's like some stupid Steam exclusive if you buy the game. And in that case, I might do it. Creature, 100%. Go to, are you solo queuing it? Probably. I like the only thing that's like really pulling me into D2 is that it has a collection log, so I can collect all appearances and stuff, and I can just get Steam achievements, which I think would be good for the subathon, well, the collectathon, as I'm calling it, to do outside of WoW, to kind of like take a break from WoW, but still do collection stuff. That way I can work on games and collecting in the game, and it's still, whatchamacallit, a Blizzard game, so I think people would still be okay with that. I don't think my GBA SP is even around anymore. I have no idea where that is. I think the only I mean, I have a Switch, but it's the old Switch, so technically I guess I could take that on the plane, but is that kind of like a Steam Deck, and then I can just like lay in bed instead of doing all this. I can lay in bed while I wind down. Yeah, I was in Alderman. I'm going to hop off the PC and go to the bar. Good luck with fishing. Hey, Bone Scyther. I appreciate it. Have a good time. Drink responsibly. Be safe. We'll catch you later. You too. I'm your guy. Even solo queue. I can just give you tips and stuff. I appreciate it, Sam. Have you 100%ed Kingdom Hearts before? I've never played Kingdom Hearts before. So no, it didn't fully interest me. What's everyone's greatest achievement? Mine's the insane achievement from Pre-Cata. I don't know. I think it's battery life, what games can be played on it, just general hardware for the Switch. I think that's a big thing. I'm pretty sure you can't... Can you say play Pocopia on the regular Switch? Like, is that, even if it's like poor performance, is it still possible? No? Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure if it was like an actual brand new console or just like an updated version and they just put a 2 behind it. If a Diablo streamer slash YouTuber is anything to go by, Knabble, I wish you good luck in collecting. I heard that some items in D2 are very much a pain in the ass to get. I mean, look at me what I'm doing now. You see this item here? It will take me multiple thousands of casts to try to fish it up. I don't mind grinding to go for achievements. And let's be real, I don't know if I'd even 100% D2 during the collectathon. It's just something to take a break from WoW during it. I play Pokopia and there's no way in hell the Switch won't be able to handle it. Gotcha. If you didn't get into gaming slash game design, what career vocation do you think you would have went with? Well, more knowledge. Before I went into game design for schooling, as soon as I got out of high school, I went to trade school to be an electrician. So it'd very likely be some sort of trade, because I am someone that likes to work with my hands and like put stuff together and fix things. I always thought it would be kind of fun. A lot of having an actual like workshop at my house, like an actual like wood shop or like metal shop, like a spot that I can make things, I think would be very cool. And I can see myself going into that line of work as well, like just like making furniture or building stuff of that nature. Don't aggro the bugs. Don't aggro the bugs. Don't aggro the bugs. Fuck, I aggroed the bugs. I mean, that's one of the things, Sparky. Like, you're like, oh, if you get transported into this fantasy world, what would you want to do? Would you be an adventurer? It's like, no, I want to be a fucking blacksmith. That'd be sick. I never liked to Switch. I already have to pay monthly for a while and have updates. I don't need another game console to do that with. I mean, you don't need to... What? I mean, you buy a game to play on the Switch. It's not like you need to have online to play the games. I mean, some games you probably do. Thank you, GSR. But I don't think you need to have a monthly fee to pay to play the Switch. I think Nintendo Switch Online, you have to pay a monthly fee for it, I think. You get online for Switch. I could be wrong. Maybe you could just go into just get internet like the PlayStation had. But if you wanted to just, because that's how consoles are, you get a console, you buy the game, you play the game. Like, that's it. There's no monthly fee to it. I'd be a video game gatherer if I was stuck in one. I don't want to fight, just mine and chop wood. Oh, yeah? Great news, nerds. I did so well in my last match. I got 1700 solo. There you go, Pimbus. Good work. Good work. Okay, even then, like, $60 a year for online still isn't that bad, considering that's, what, 4 months of WoW time? I think you'd be fine just to buy a Switch and play Pokopia. You don't need to play online. I don't even know if it has online, but still, there's no monthly fee. To be fair, most online games, it's really MMOs that give you the the fee of playing. Like if I go to Steam and say, hey, I want to play Battlefield, you bet your ass I'm not paying. I bought the game, and then everything after that, I don't pay for. And I have 230 hours in that bitch. And I haven't even beaten the campaign yet, which is so unlike me. Normally I beat the campaign and then I'll play multiplayer, and I have not even... I think I've beaten the first 2 levels of the campaign, and I've done nothing but play multiplayer. Another world, I don't know if I would survive long because I doubt I'd be friendly world. But you don't know that, Honey Broken. To be fair, our world's not friendly either in some cases. Magical appearance on a Sentinel Island, for example, things would not go well. Yeah, some places that you would get teleported to would not go well. Doesn't mean every single one would be. And then I'm already paying for WoW, and I put so much money into that, it kind of feels like a waste of personality to spend money on other games I might not play that much. That's why I throw my time and money into WoW. I mean, that's fair, if that's all you want to do. Me, personally, I think that's odd that people only play WoW, but I've met so many people through this game in World of Warcraft that they only play World of Warcraft and refuse to play any other game. Which, that's fine if that's the way you want to play. Just seems a little odd when there's so many things out there. What's up, Mathis? How you doing today? How they broke it. Stop being negative. Think of all the cool places you could be teleported to instead. I'm taking a break from WoW to play other games. Yeah, I think other games are... I think it honestly is good to play other things. Not just because WoW isn't good, but more of you need a break from stuff from time to time. And I think playing other games and just taking a break from WoW for a little bit is a good reliever. Like, I still do endgame WoW stuff, but let me tell you something. If I wasn't playing Battlefield recently, I would probably be pretty burnt on the game, having to sit here and stream for like 6 hours a day, and then be done with this, and then go back in and grind stuff with my Warlock or whatever. I'd probably be pretty burnt. So it's a good way to take a break from what you're doing to relieve burnout. Break from WoW to Gothic remake. How they're going. I do plan on getting the Gothic remake at some point. That's all the win. Dear Rod, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Beesh. Almost at 500, guys. Almost just less than 500 to go. God damn, was not expecting this much fishing to do today, but I mean, I kind of was. Should have put more time in fishing yesterday. Instead of running that last hour of calling a Stratholme, I should have put another hour in fishing yesterday. Whatever, that's my fault. The only games right now on my radar that I'm like, hey, I kind of want to get this. Forest 3, whenever that comes out. The Monster Hunter Wilds DLC. Chaotic Factor is getting a DLC soon that I'm really interested in. There's just so much in WoW I want to get that I never have time to do anything else. I have a collection and a lot of time on my hands problem. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that to say like you have stuff you want to do. But at the same time, it's not going anywhere. No, I still got to put my 1,000, get my, well, next now 498 more casts in, and then we'll roll. Not too bad. I need to get a gold mine of PC back to get my WoW account going again. Yeah, I know the feeling. Got to put a lot of money into it. But PCs are worth it, I feel. Yeah, I mean, of course I do, Sparky. Everyone does. Which I do want to do that and go through a lot more of the games in my Steam library and start 100%ing more of them and get more of them cleared out. Yes, we got the pants. I just didn't change the title yet because I think it's kind of, I don't want to say super clickbaity, but I think it's funny. Now GANIS needs to drop his pants and gets people in here. Breezy, it's not. Oh, that King Crush right there? Holy shit, it is. What up, King Crush? Maybe. Not the AI dinosaurs and Bitcoin. No, I didn't. Come on, loot. Damn it. All the games in my Steam library have at least 30 hours on them. If I buy a game, I am buying it because I am playing as soon as we're done on it. I had an issue. I wouldn't say I have an issue, but bundles were ones that I would just buy a lot of. Like, oh, I can get these games. Like, oh, I can get this game and this game together for $10, or I could buy the game that I want by itself for $8. Like, I can spend $2 more and get another game. I'll do that. And then I just have a bunch of games in my library that I just don't play. You know, everything's like super expensive. We'll check here in a second how many games I have in my Steam library. So I have 12 games installed and I have 750 to be downloaded. I have there's a lot that I just, like I said, I got in bundles I just never really played. Haven't fully gotten through. Like, I bought the Batman games recently. I do want to play through these. I have every intention to play through them. I just haven't gotten around to doing it yet. I need to... I have, like, I got all the Batman... I think I got all 3 of those Batman games for, like, $8. Which, like I said, I have every intention of playing them and 100%ing them because I really wanted to. I haven't gotten around to doing it yet. That's the problem with MMOs. They take up a lot of your time. My inline Final Fantasy games in order to finally play through them on number 3 at the moment. We'll probably go slightly insane around 6, but we'll see what happens. That's possible. You could do it. You could go insane. Oh, I didn't even realize we have an ad break starting in 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Yeah, I don't buy as much because I think it's very apparent, like how I am in WoW. I don't buy things very often, but bundles are where they get me. Like, every now and then I'll check Humble Bundles. Like, oh, this is a good bundle. Oh, hey, this isn't too bad. I'll yoink this real quick. It's got 2 games in it that I know I wanted to play, and all the rest are basically free if you think about it that way. Which is a bad way to think about it. Like, hey, this bundle's $20. You can get these 2 games. Well, these 2 games on Steam would have been $30, and I get everything else with it. I'll just buy the bundle. My most played game on Steam, I think, is New World with like 1,500 hours, 1,600 hours. It would have been Sea of Thieves, but I was playing Sea of Thieves on Xbox, the Microsoft version of it first, before it came to Steam. Let's see. If we go by hours played, yeah, New World with about 1,567, then 7 days at 1,083, and TF2 at 970 are my top. This should be about 2,000 hours, actually a little over 2,000 hours, but like I said, I was playing it on Xbox and not on Steam. Took a while for it to come out to Steam. I 99.9% play WoW if I'm on break. I normally play old school games, Pokemon games on my GBA, DS, 3DS, trying to collect my living decks. That's fair. No, Mathos, this is the Zen Flight that monks get. The only one I tried before was Final Fantasy 15, Women Road Trip Edition. Wasn't a huge fan, but the old ones are decent enough. I have that Final Fantasy. I also was trying to play through it because I heard it was really good. But I don't know. I tried getting Final Fantasy games. It just doesn't pull me in all the time. I do think, though, that going off of, like, all the hours I have on Steam, one game is going to start getting very, very, very high on my list. That game is Chat Guess Games. Because this game runs for the entire time I stream,
Chat guess.
right? So it's just constantly getting hours added to it over and over and over and over.
You win.
So it's going to be up there on my most played Steam games very quickly. Just like, let's see what it's at right now. Jackass Games is currently at 248 hours.
Games?
It is nearing, like, one of my top played games on Steam. Actually, it is hours played. Jackass Games is my my 9th highest game on my account because I just have this running during ad breaks. So it is definitely going to get up there with the amount of time being added to it. Is this Dragon Age?
You win.
Oh, it's Dragon Age Origins Awakening. Look at that. So you guys figured it out.
Chat guess.
I know what this is right away.
Games?
I think it's SF. That looked like the Street Fighter training room. And you said it, Sparky, so maybe it's not that. That definitely looked like the Street Fighter training room. It's Polybridge? God damn. I thought I knew that. I thought they got me there. I thought, like, with my very limited Street Fighter knowledge, I knew the training room. I guess not.
Chat guess. Games?
Why does that look familiar? Did I watch a Let's Play of this game? What the fuck is that? Why does that look so familiar? Is this the game where it's a party and you're like a vampire and you need to kill everyone?
Forward. You win.
It's not a vampire. You're a serial killer. That's what it is. I did watch a playthrough of this. Alola Game. I hope I said your name right. Thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you.
Chat guess. Games?
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You win.
Dude, you knew that was Need for Speed really quick. God damn, dude. I'll give you guys one more game. That's it.
Chat guess.
This is your last one.
Games?
Fishing. Got a nettlefish. Unless, you know what? Do I want to let you guys play a little bit more because all I'm doing is fishing? You guys want to play just a little bit more?
You win.
See, one, yeah. Hold on, can I? Oh, we're gonna do a little. Give me a second here. All right, give me 1 second. Can I finagle this a little bit? So why is it? So I can make it transparent, but you guys can't see the background game. I don't know why you can't see the background. I don't have it window captured. If I display capture instead of window capture? No, I have a display captured. So why does it not work like that? Can I tab back to WoW? Will it work? No. So that is odd. So the transparent doesn't work at all. I can green screen it. And then what if I take the green screen? Give me a second. Add a filter to it. Give me an effect filter of a chroma key. Color type green. That did absolutely nothing to it. Cool, great. Never mind. That did not work in any way. So I don't know. Oh, that also doesn't work. Oh, I figured it out. I figured it out. Because it's this. I was set to a window. It's a layers thing. Man, this is gonna be a lot of work really quick. You know what, you guys, I'm gonna let you keep playing while I keep finagling with this, alright?
Games?
And then we can have it in the bottom in the background while I fish, and
You win.
you guys can get an idea of what the game is. But I have to do a lot of finagling.
Chapters. Games?
You
I just
win.
make it darker. I just made it darker. That's probably not good. I would have to change this.
Chapters.
I don't know if I could do it the way I have it set up. Is that Star Platinum?
You win.
How do I do this?
Chapters.
I don't know how I could do this,
Games?
actually.
You win.
Yeah, I don't know how I could do that this easily with what's going on.
Chapters. Games?
You win.
I don't know if I can do it. Unless...
Chapters.
Alright, do this real quick. I'm gonna mess with something as soon as you guys are done with this one.
You win.
Alright, so if I do this now, put this menu transparent, yes. But when I tab back into WoW, you guys are gonna lose it. The fuck? So that actually won't work. I'd have to fish in the background, which I wouldn't be able to fish in the background. You guys would be able to play
Chapters.
and see me fishing,
Games?
but that wouldn't work very well.
You win.
So no, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that that's just not possible for this. So I'm just gonna let you have autoplay for a little bit, go back to it. Just do a little bit, and then we'll go back to just fishing. But while I do this, I'll give you guys just a few more minutes of it. Just gotta make sure we're always in the lead.
You win.
We need to think of more things to talk about. I want more things. Got over 2,100 garrison invasion score, hoping I'm doing something right and get them out. Dude, I still don't have them out. I need that fucking boar, and it just doesn't want to drop for me. Ever.
Games?
You win.
The boar mount. The one of the garrison invasion mounts. I just...
Chapters. Games?
You win.
Breezy, that's a lot more work than what you think, because then I have to add the alerts. I'd have to add a lot of other stuff. It's a lot of extra steps.
Chapters. Games.
I'll put it in my notes to try to figure it out this weekend so we can do this in the future. Set up way to have chat guests going while I fish.
You win.
Well, I'll tell you this, though. You should probably do it with people just because
Chapters.
those mounts are tradable
Games.
when you get them. Because I got it one time. I got the Garn Steel Maul, which, by the way, amazing looking mount. And Volrod didn't have it yet, so I just traded it to him. Because he was able to technically get it. So you might have a better time if you can get some people to go with you. And you do it that way.
Chapters.
What's up, Javi? How you doing today? We're playing some chat guess why, just get some fishing done. The schma. I can be a fake. I was forcing 2 people to do them with me, and they literally never got any unless I traded them. Damn, that's just bad RNG. There's a cursor there, guys. We know it's on PC.
You win.
Broken sword.
Chapters.
Maybe it's a new thing, highly broken, but I know for a fact that they are tradable. Well, like 100% they are tradable. I know they are.
You win.
Because I've done it.
Chapters. Games.
Once I get to 1600 fish, we'll be done with chat guess. We'll vibe for a bit. Let's do regular fishing. I'm currently at 1542. You guys got like a little bit of time yet. This is also to make sure that we stay in the lead. Ever since they changed the group loot rules, they've been tradable for people who are eligible for looting them. There you go.
Win.
There you go.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
Chapters. Games.
Oh, you know what? I just thought of an idea. Oh, I need a message.
You lose.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
Chapters. Games.
Yeah, I thought of an idea. I had a message. We still struggling with this game? Guys, what's the game now? Come on.
You win.
Oh, that's the game. It's carrying. Nice job.
Chapters. Games.
I'm still fishing. Don't worry, guys. Nothing's changed. I'm still just fishing. I promise you that's still all that's going on. Nothing has happened. I'm getting nettlefish. The same thing that's been happening for a while.
Chapters.
It's just me fishing.
Games.
You win.
See, you have to put Disney Infinity together. One said Disney, one said Infinity, but you put them together with their powers combined, you get the right answer.
Chapters. Games.
I'm getting away from the waterfall. You no longer need to hear that. Creature, I was playing Unholy a little bit, but most of the time I play Blood. Indie.
Chapters.
Games.
Games.
Look at the fishing. My within 30 minutes guess did not work. I'm off to graduation party. Might make it back for the end stream. Hey, it's all good, Lip. I hope you have a good time. And we'll see you then. If not, I'll see you Wednesday, hopefully. Tires. What do you think about Frost? I like all 3 DK specs. I like all 3 of them. I can play all 3 of them. I like all 3 of them. I think each one of them has their own pros and cons. I mean, obviously. But I like all of them. You know the game, but you don't know what it's called, do you?
You win.
It's a sea of solid. That looks fucking terrifying. You can sit here and show me your happy-go-lucky little art style, but I'll tell you this right now. I know sea monsters when I see them, and I don't like it. I know exactly what this is.
You win.
So did Mog. Immediately. Shredder's Revenge!
Chapters. Games.
Does that house have a mouth?
You win.
It was theme park. Don't worry, guys. I'm still fishing. Nothing has changed. Nothing has happened.
Chapters.
Hey, Knabble, I heard you're a WoW streamer. Why were you playing chat guest games for like 2 hours? Because all I was doing was fishing, and nothing changed. And chat likes the game. Because all I've been doing is fishing. No, Rillo, I'm still fishing. That's what I'm doing right now.
You win.
I'm just kind of vibing.
Chapters.
Games.
Games.
A lot of cable. Oh, this game starts with an M, I bet.
You win.
It was Metro 2033. Just 100% of that game a few months ago. I really liked it. I want to finish up the other Metro games and 100% them. I started working on Last Light, but then just kind of stopped.
Chapters.
I'm really glad other people know these games because I would be very bad at guessing. Well, now you can get idea of different games, actually, that you can play. You'll break away from just WoW and get other stuff to do. You'll find other things to get done. Man, these pictures are really good, huh?
You win.
It was Dead Space.
Chapter.
The space was dead. It was Dead Space.
You win.
Guys, I think we're gonna stay in the lead this month. What do we think? Uncle Bo put a lot of time in, but I think we're crushing it now. I think we're absolutely just crushing it. I'm still fishing. Nothing has changed. Oh my god. I got a nettlefish. Got another one.
You win.
I mean, you guys will know if I get the dagger or not. I'd freak out, and we'd also hear the rarity noise go off, and ATT would go off.
Chapters.
But nothing's happened yet. I'm still just fishing and just getting regular fish. Really comes down to if you think I want to get the turtle first or the dagger. Yeah, a nettlefish feels crazy. Jungles, Little Bird. Is this a Vietnam DLC for a game? I feel like everyone would have said it by now, and we're about to just get robbed.
You lose.
Yeah, it was Battlefield. I know someone said Battlefield. You even see it? Alex even said Battlefield 2, exactly.
Games?
Sometimes you just get robbed. You didn't say Battlefield 2 Modern Combat. Need for Speed World. Wow. And the entire world there. They should make one big road that connects all the oceans so everyone can travel everywhere on car.
You win.
Can you imagine how fucking crazy that would be? How many boats would just destroy a fucking lane and kill millions of people because they're all driving on that road that connects from like the east coast of the States to like the UK or something? It'd be wild. I mean, Gaburgis, there's nothing else going on. I'm fishing. All right? People wanted to play the game because all I'm doing is fishing. Nice. Okay, there we go. We got Siege. Why take so long for everyone to get Siege? Little me in the corner. I was trying to make that happen, but I couldn't figure it out. I think it's a lot more setup that I have to get through than just setting it up. Because the way I have it set up is its own separate thing for the ad break. which I'd have to screw around with a lot of other stuff to set it up.
Chapters.
I said I'd go until I get 1,600 casts in, and I'm almost there. You guys will be done guessing here soon. $15 more. You want to say Age of Mythology? Did that happen yet? Oh, someone said Age of Mythology. Okay. It was Glory of the Roman Empire, guys. Glory of the Roman Empire. All right. Remember that. Put that in. File that away in your brain for the next time we get this game. All right.
Games.
Come on, game. Let me fish. We're seriously doing this again? Not letting me fish? See, now we have regular Jade Empire, and it worked that time. That time it worked.
Chapters. Games.
You have a free action there. I saw that. If it's the game that you know, actually, then say it. You ever play BioWare? Oh, if it's BioWare. It was Baldur's Gate 2.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
I'm almost done, and then at this rate, we're gonna do like 30 minutes of you guys guessing, and then 30 minutes of me fishing, and then 30 minutes of you guys guessing, and 30 minutes of me fishing. At this rate.
Chapters. Games.
I'll be done. We'll be back to me fishing here very soon. I know that you guys are probably really wanting some riveting gameplay of me fishing up nothing. I know. Trust me. I do.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
If you made a bridge from St. John's east of Canada to Port Douglas, then do Lisbon, Portugal, it'll have to be 2,365 miles with a stop at 1,200 miles. We have some major fuel economy improvements to make the drive. Well, no, then they would have somehow, some way, have fueling stations and hotels and restaurants and stuff on that strip as well. Because people would probably not be able to make all those miles in a day. I would imagine, like that much distance in a day. So like people need to stop, they would need to eat, they'll need to go to the bathroom. You would need some form of infrastructure. You would need people that need to work out there. It'd be a lot more than what you think. It wouldn't be just like a one strip road. It would be like a mega road that has hotels, restaurants, and all this other stuff in it. All right, this is my last cast, and then we're going back to you guys watching me fish. So this next one is your last one.
Got this.
Figure it out. You better get it real quick. This is your last one. What are we looking at? Game rating of 60. Oh my god, guys, I wonder what game it is. Holy shit, that's so bright. All right, let's see where we are now in the leaderboard. Oh my god, Uncle Bo, you don't stand a chance anymore. Now we're like almost 100 above you. You don't stand a goddamn chance anymore, buddy. Anyway. Hey, look, we're fishing again. I know you guys are all thrilled about this. 400 more casts to do today. 400 more casts, and then we can spin the wheel. Then maybe I'll call it early, and we'll start up with next week. Who knows? Depends on what time it is when I get done fishing. All right, you know what? I want to take a quick second break from fishing. You guys know what I'm going to do. You know what I'm doing. Just because, why not? We know for a fact that I've killed it 3 days in a row now. It's unlikely going to be here 4 days in a row with no one looking at it, but you never know. I am locked and loaded. Rob, thank you very much for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Linen cloth. What should I craft next? How about silk cloth? All right. I don't believe it's going to be up 3 days in a row. Or 4 days in a row. However many days in a row I killed it. Oh, yeah, there's a couple of the raids I haven't done yet. There's a good bit of the raids I have not done yet, so I could do those. That's also a good idea. See, look, I went through all these spots. Lock is in here. I think we're okay. I don't think we'll get the 4 days in a row of it being up. All right. I think we're all safe. It's not going to be here. We'll be fine. The hunters won't have to be mad at me today. See, lock's not even up. I think I checked this one over here, didn't I? We're all fine. No one's here. No one's... Look. No lock. Today's just not the day for, the tiger. Panther? Cat? Spiritual beast? It's safe today. It knew I was going to be here. It's hiding out. It knew that I was here. Also, off topic, but Spanish World Cup coverage seeds U.S. coverage. Oh, does it? Last recipe I needed from Black Temple. Finally done farming this place on everyone but my rogue for this stupid offhand legendary. Hey, there you go. I mean, the World Cup can't be lasting that much longer, right? It goes into July, like halfway through July. We got time. You're going to deal with it for a little bit. Where are the fish? Where the fish? I need to take them out of this water. We just need the dagger. I'm at 1,605 attempts. I need to be 2,000 before I leave this zone. What a thrilling adventure here for Karlak here in the Sholazar Basin. Today he is hunting for the rare elusive Dust Bringer. It's a dagger that brings dust. Here he is fishing non-stop in hopes that the dagger will be his. Unfortunately for this rocky man, it's really fucking low drop rate. Is it last a week or two more so I can have years to stash the Big Mac sauce cups? Alright. I wasn't trying to do Attenborough. I was just doing just a random voice, Breezy. Calm down. You'll get it, Frosty. You'll get it. What am I fishing for? That's right. I'm fishing for the Dust Bringer. The bringer of dust. It's a dagger. A very, very low drop rate dagger. I am contemplating maybe getting the materials from here on out and getting the you know, Frosty, as you said that, I never put that together. That is a reference to the Ashbringer. I don't know why. I just didn't realize that until now. Trying to get enough lumber so I can, and like materials so I can actually craft all the different items for housing per expansion. That might be a better use than making the transmog stuff and just making all the housing things. I just don't know how much lumber I need to make one of everything that I'm missing. $482 lumber. That's a lot of lumber. Oh, did she? I might need to find that then. Housing decor. Do I have that? The housing one that I have? I got rid of a bunch of add-ons because I'm tired of having add-ons. I think you guys know that. I just don't want to have too many more add-ons. Like, I'm looking forward to when I don't have to raid this tier anymore and get rid of Midnight Falls. Just get rid of that. It's done. Actually, I need to get rid of Retab Binder, but here's the thing. Retab Binder isn't in my curse, so I don't know where it's at. Any guide, like a Wowhead or a whatever, would be fine. But if I can get the decor at least, one, this gets off my thing. Like, fully goes away, coldwood lumber, gone. Then two, whatchamacallit. And then I just have everything. And then when I need to decorate Kalek's room for the next stream starting, which I want to do for the TBC one here soon, do that this weekend. Make the new stream starting for Northrend because I keep forgetting to do that. All right, let's see what this article, or this, not article. All right. It doesn't say how much lumber is needed. It does. I'm cleaning my glasses. Give me a second. It went in alphabetical. I figured the lumber... Yeah. I figured the lumber would have been in, like, its own set spot, not in an alphabetical location. Woodwind lumber. 474 total lumber needed. Okay. Ironwood lumber, 496 lumber for classic. And what was the lumber in 507 Olemba lumber for TBC? All right, I think for the time being, I'll work on just classic or just northern lumber. We'll go with that. This is our list of things to go. Okay, this is perfect. 474 Coldwind lumber. I will go for that. Just try to gather that much. I do have a few things from Northern already crafted, so I wouldn't need everything, which is good. If we go through by expansion, like I have this already made, I had this already made, I have this already made, I have this already made, so that's 4 items. Frosty gave me this, I made this, and I got this. Well, that's kind of its own thing. That's already a good portion of it gone, so I need to mathematically figure out how much lumber I need now. It is still collecting. All right, let's get some more fishing, and I will go over and try to figure out exactly everything that I need, and we'll go from there. And then at the end of the season, I will craft it, or maybe I'll craft a few per zone, and we'll go from there. True. I wish ATT showed you how many you need. Still, mine says I've done 2 out of 27 of the decor items, but not how many lumber I still need. Does it actually tell you that? My... Tells me for the lumberjack, but probably because I don't have crafting shown, it's not telling me how many I have done on collect. Yeah, I might hop on all my characters who are crafters, get the list made for all those items, and then just have the shopping list so I can mark everything down. I just don't have it turned on right now, but that would be a good way to do it. And then every now and then I can just open it up on collect, like, hey, I need this, 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 and we'll be good. All right, Frosty, we'll see you then. But it would be nice to get all the housing items made. I think it'd be a good thing for collect to do. And it wouldn't be something like, oh, I need to get this material and this material. It would make sense to get everything else, right? And between the 2 collects, I can get all herbs, leather, bars, and whatchamacallit, enchanting mats. So all the mats can be gathered between the 2 collects. Which will be good. I just need to pick up more lumber. Which will then we'll have to mathematically add up on how much lumber I'm going to need from what I have already. And then like, hey, in this zone I need to get, instead of it being 30 per now for the achievement, it's going to be like 60 or something. You know? But I think that'd be fun. That'd be a nice little extra thing to do. Like, we could actually take a break from fishing here in a second and maybe gather some more materials. Or just set up the list a while. Like, setting up the list actually probably be the best thing. I will fish until the next ad break, another 15-ish minutes. And then after that, let's set up the list for crafting. So that way we have it at all times for the rest of the expansion. And we can refer to it and be like, hey, I need to get this, 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 and this now. And we'll maybe spend some time doing that. Probably not a bad idea. No, sir. No, sir. No bad ideas here. Go through every crafter, queue the shopping list, export it from Auctionator, and then do the math in the spreadsheet. I don't need to export it from Auctionator because I'm not trying to buy anything. I want Collect to physically collect everything, so I don't even need to do any of that. I did get the pants. I did. If you do /ATT Husky and lumber, you can see what you need for that lumber. You put it in a different window. Can you actually do that? Well, that's the Thalassian lumber. Let me do the lumber that I have here. Cold wind lumber. I have to link it? Okay, let's try linking it instead of typing it out. That's fine. That makes sense. Yeah, it just tells me what I need for this. Let me put it on account mode. Oh, yeah. ATT literally just does it. It also says I need 347. But yeah, it does just do it here. Huh. Look at that. But is that everything? I feel like that's not everything. I could be wrong, though. Got thousands of lumber since midnight launch. Didn't even know Essence of Lumber existed until the latest patch. Since I've had 6. Pro tip. Use them to get Thalassian lumber, as those are usually next to mobs. I've been doing that, actually. Well, other than collect, but normally I've been doing Thalassian lumber on like my weekly housing quests for it. Ooh, really? That's a pretty easy craft. I'll show you all the items, but I don't think the math properly. That's the one thing I wanted to double check. And for some reason, I like the idea of the list, but if ATT just does it for me, that's a lot easier. A lot easier than having to have another add-on for it. And you guys know how I am with add-ons. Cold lumber is very low comparison to the others, 405 total, so your number is correct. I mean, like I said, I do have a handful of items that are already crafted from it. So I just need to finish them up. That's a lot of lumber. That is a lot of lumber needed. Dallin, I have not heard that rumor. If that's the case, Jesus fucking Christ, oh no. But if every ring and necklace in the game gets transmog added to it, brother. My brother in Christ, please don't do that to me. Please don't do that to me. Please don't fucking do that to me. I would have to get so much. I would have to go back to EK, Kalimdor, Outland just to get rings and necklaces. Oh my fucking god. New character made. It's not even a new character. I was going on my dream. I was like, look, we're getting everything else. We're going back. Quests that no longer had transmog are now transmog. Fucking, oh my god. That would be so much. I mean, I'm here for it. I am here for it. But holy shit, that would be so much, dude. Yeah, just my name backwards because I'm going back. And you're also right, Baystorm. That'd be so many, like, rings and necklaces they would have to add. Like, I'd be fine if, like, it's the new stuff and some, like, cosmetic variants for him. But every single ring, every single necklace having an appearance to it, that be way too much, I think, to start just like new expansion. Here's 700 necklaces. Here's 7,000 rings. Have fun. I think it'd be a little too much. Like, even this... Hold on. What's the toy? Let me get off the ring. Like, you put this on... Did it actually show it? Like, I'm trying to show it there. Like, even that. Just that on every single... dude, I don't know. That'd be a lot. Dude, trinket appearances on belt would be insane. Like, every dungeon I had finished, it was like, nope, get back in there, collect everything, bitch. I'm like, oh my god. That'd be too much. That'd be too much. I would take a break from Zone Locked. Because I would be like, I need to take a step back and just get everything from previous things that I missed. It'd be too damn much. Like, I'd be fine if more rings in that had cosmetic variants to it. But other than that, dude, it's so much. Yeah, it would be a clipping nightmare for a lot of the trinkets that they are on the belt. I don't know if they would do that. That seems like a lot of work for something like that. Let me rephrase that. It seems like a lot of work for something that, like, I don't think many people are asking for. I don't want to say nobody, but I don't think there's many people asking for rings and necklaces to have appearances to them. What if the Heart of Azeroth would become impossible if people have deleted it? I don't know. So I hope that's not a thing. God, I hope that's not a thing. Please, please do not make that a thing. Like, please do not, man. Yeah, I don't see them doing the rings and all that right now. Maybe in the future, but dude, that's such an undertaking. That's such a fucking undertaking. Alright, Rillo, thanks. The problem is for the rings and necklaces, it'd be easy to duplicate and change them just to spit out the graphic. Basically, Mechanome randomizer with a gem color. Yeah, a lot of them would look very similar. Trinkets, I think, would be kind of cool because they would probably have their own icon in a weird way, like their own like appearance. No, some necklaces might be a little different. Rings are gonna look all of them are gonna look very similar, I think, because just how small they are, they couldn't add a lot of flair to them. Necklace is one thing. Trinkets are another. Rings, I think, are a little too much. How rings interact with glove transmog? How do necklaces interact with shirts, armor, tabards, etc.? The upside isn't worth the downside. That's also true. Are working on WoW 2? Understandable. Yeah, I think it'd be a nightmare. I don't think that'd be the thing. Crazy if they did. I don't see it happening, though. Again, rings of all of them would probably be very... not much. What's up, Bravo? How we doing today? I want Collector's Bounty again so I can finish off WoD dungeons. If they add rings and necklaces to transmog like we were just talking about, Collector's Bounty would go fucking hard. Because that'd be a good way to get everything back in collection. Like, they would have to make them happen at the exact same time. It's like, hey, we're making rings, necklaces, and trinkets transmoggable now. They have their own appearances. Here's Collector's Bounty too. That's the only way I think they could do that. Because holy shit, dude. Hazel, collecting in WoD in general is just like that, so I feel you on that already. But I just don't see them doing that. Or a sushi? Nice. Well, ATT has a thing. I don't even know if I need to make the profession list anymore. I can just do ATT Coldwind Lumber. Put this up here for now. Oh, it's not doing it anymore? Oh, now it's gone. I don't know how that went away. How did I make this happen before? I was doing this. And, oh, account mode. That's what it was. Well, I have the Arctic Fur already. That's good. I can't help but notice, oh, it's just Titan Steel and Titanium bars. Heavy Borean Leather, Spellweave, Heavy Cobalt Bolts. Oh, no. Now I'm kind of in the realm of maybe this is a bad idea. Because Cobalt bars I can make. I can't make the bolts. Eternals I could do. The Arctic Fur I can do. The gems, I just have to hope I mine them. The dyes are fine. Moonshroud, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get on Collect. But I know for a fact that any of the engineering crafted items I would not be able to get on him. I'd have to make them on the engineer. Titan Steel, I think, is still a daily craft. I don't even know if it's... Is it even mining that makes Titan Steel? Or is it the blacksmith itself? Oh, no, I make it. No, it's not daily anymore, I don't think. Okay, cool. We're good. Yeah, it's going to be a whole fucking thing. Okay. That's going to be a whole thing. I have to plan that out a little bit better. The only wild rumor I want to be true is adding a way to buy stuff from vendors, i.e. Warfront, Legion Invasion, such as for Xbox currency. I haven't heard anything about that. I've heard no rumors of that. Hey, I know you guys just had a lot of chat guest games. But we are about to have another ad break. And this one I do want to see if I can grab a little snack or something. I'm a little hungry. So there's that. Is it still on the 24-hour cooldown? God damn. Like, I have a bunch of Titan Steel on my other characters, but if I'm making Kalak do it, then what's the point of me having them on other characters, right? Progress, how are you going to deal with that zone level? Will it relegate to max level 2, or are you going to skip it completely? We'll see. There's a lot of things I want to experiment with it, but I don't have the ability to get there yet. Necklaces, I mean, is it smart to have your necklace under your armor and stuff so it doesn't go away? Yes. But if we look at, say, like RuneScape, the necklace could easily go over all the armor. And just be a cosmetic thing outside the armor. Thoughts, many thoughts, many things to think about. What it does sound like is I need to go level up my my mining a little bit more. All right, guys, it is ad break time, Reno. Here it is. I know you just played it, but you get to play a little bit more because it is actual ad break time. I'll be right back, going to get a snack.
Games?
Have fun.
You win!
Chapters. Games?
You lose!
Chapters. Games?
You win!
Chapters. Games?
You win!
Hey, I'm back. You guys get one more. One more, then the ad break is over. We're back to fishing.
Chapters.
This is your last one. Figure it out. What is it?
Games?
You win!
Good job. Super Timmy, I don't know if you're still here, but I see your message. Thanks for stopping by. You got more fruit snacks? I had some chocolate. That's my snack. Did you say chocolate? I remember when they first made chocolate. It's sweet and rich and sugary. I hated it. I know that's what she says. Yeah, I need a... Can I even... Does Cobalt still give me any mining experience? No, it doesn't. I need to head to I need to head to someone that can teach me the ways of Serenite mining, apparently. Even though I can already mine, I can't smelt it. This way. Alright, we're at 1676. I know it's slow goings, but we're making progress towards our 1,000 casts. Slow and steady, we're doing it. You know? Slow and steady. God damn it, fruit snacks, open up. Why are we having a struggle here? How am I supposed to eat you if you're not going to open up? There we go. You never... Almost dropped one. You never know, Base Storm. I could just get it on the very next cast. You never know. I could get the Dustbringer right here, right now, and we're done. I could have, but I didn't. But it could happen. That's how RNG works. I do think, with how much I'm going to be fishing for the Dustbringer, I do think at some point I will fish up a turtle. It's possible. I already have it. But it's possible I could fish it up, which would be good for the video. I'd like to be the person that people say, that Knabble guy that does zone lock is fucking insane. Why is he going for all these super rare drops? Just skip them. And then I wanted to also be, you know that really insane guy that goes for all those super rare drops? Guess what? He got one. He fished up the Dustbringer. All right? When people think about me, I want them to think of, that's the guy that collects stuff and gets rare things. That's what I want people to think about. When you think of WoW collectors, you think Knabble. That dumbass. Terracar Forest videos, Archon, I'm hoping to try to get it out on the 28th. I know it's a little ways away. It's the 2-week thing in between videos. But Terracar has a lot to it. A lot to it. And I am still very slowly working my way through it. That Knabble guy? The guy that doesn't know how to loot pants? But I'm still working on it. The other end of the spectrum where you have people using ChatGPT to write you angry emails about not sticking to the spirit of the challenge. The people who get that mad, like, look, I'm throwing this out here. So if you're watching the VOD now, or you're watching the stream right this moment, listen. If you are getting that upset for, you're just getting so upset at someone who's making a challenge their own challenge, the rules that they are literally making, someone who is literally the person who's making all this up as he goes. I shouldn't say making up, like literally made the challenge himself. And is figuring out the proper rules to make sure it's doable for content and for other people. If you're sitting here getting that mad that you have to write an email, have ChatGPT write an email to said person to say, hey, I don't like your challenge. You need to do it this way because that's the way I like it. Just take a second and think to yourself, am I really this much of a fucking tool to do this? And if you think to yourself, the answer is yes, don't write the email. And if you think to yourself, no, I'm sending this email, then you are the fucking tool, buddy. I hate to tell you this. Like, it's weird. It's odd. You know what people get mad at me the most about my challenge? Are the people that refuse to do this type of challenge themselves. The ones that are like, no, I'm never doing that, but you should do it this way. Yeah, Tool does have Danny Carey on drums. You're right. You're not wrong. I'm not saying they are Tool. They are a tool. Like, some people just get so mad about my challenge that I made for myself so I can collect, so I can get things, and I'm showing my journey of doing my challenge. Some people get really upset that I'm not doing my challenge the way they want. It's like, brother, shut the fuck up. Like, go away. Like, imagine getting mad that someone on YouTube is making a video and you don't like it, so you have to write an email. Like, fucking weirdos, dude. Imagine getting that upset that you have to make a you have to send an email using ChatGPT and then pretending to be someone else in the email, and then you write comments on the videos that are exactly from the email. Like, brother. However you want. People just think everything has to be meant. It's not, it's so dumb. You get all the raids to count expansion cleared. All right, Highly Broken. Will you go do that? I'll see you in Nyalotha. That was a little mean. I'm sorry. I know how much you hate it. I know you're joking around. I took that too far. I'm sorry. It's just like, brother, I think there's other things in life that you can get upset about than someone making dumb videos with a funny earthen guy on the internet. Like, you need to recheck your priorities of what you need to be mad about. Like, I understand if you don't like it. That's fine. You're taking a little step too far. Do you want to write a comment? Like, that's another thing I just don't get. Are YouTube comments. Negative ones. Not because you say, hey, this sucks. But it's one thing to post a comment saying, hey, I like this. This is fun. Keep doing it. That's encouragement. It's another one saying, hey, I don't think you should edit this way, or you should do your thing this way. It'd probably be better to do this, like giving criticism, like constructive criticism. Yeah. But just saying, this sucks. I hate it. This is stupid. You're dumb for doing this. Like, you do realize, like, the comment does not matter that much. Now, you really got that upset over an internet video that you have to try to tell the person who made the video that they suck. Brother, you're the problem, not the video. I hate to tell you this. You're the problem. The call is coming from inside the fucking house. All right? It's not the video you're watching. And Baystorm, I'll never forgive you. Like, That's why it just doesn't make any sense to me on like why some people just get upset over videos. It's like, don't watch it. Now, my mom, when she sees a tool like that, says, find a mouth to kiss, so at least you shut up. Prin, what the fuck are you saying? You see a tool, and what you need to do is kiss it? What? What am I reading? What? I think I misread that. Because when she sees a tool like that, just find a mouth to kiss, so at least you shut up. I don't think my brain can comprehend what I just read. And it's probably a me thing, because I just am not comprehending. The moment I get promoted to dictator of the world, I will decree that all level $5 euros for the negative comments on the internet. Man, everyone will be poor. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was just misreading it, and I could not comprehend what was being said. So instead of bitching, go fuck. Got it. How much other people think their opinions matter. And it's not even like, I shouldn't say, God, there's two parts of me. There's two wolves inside of me. One wolf says, listen to what people have to say because sometimes they need to be heard. The other wolf in me says, fuck them. And I'm just sitting here, it's like, bro. It's just, you got an overly negative comment on a video. Like, don't watch the video. That's the craziest thing. And this is just the crazy thing to me. Not everything is made for everyone. And that's fine. That's perfectly okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I like option A. Some people like option B. That's okay. But it's the people who don't like option A that feel like they have to attack option A because option B to them is better. They're the ones that throw fits like, brother, you don't have to watch the video. Just close the tab. Hit home on YouTube. Literally shut your eyes. You don't have to watch it. So why are you throwing a comment out there like it matters? Hey, Camrock, nice. I mean, when they're being a dick, their opinion doesn't matter. Just be cruel. Oh, no, you're not wrong. 100%. They're just being a dickhead. Fuck them. It's like they think they matter. They don't. Like, shut up. It's just weird, people on the internet. It's the people on the internet are oddballs. That's why I never understood, like, hate comments on YouTube. It's like, there is no basis behind there. I think hate comments are more emotionally fueled than, like, saying, Knabble, I love you. Your videos are great. They bring joy to my world of just pure darkness. There's more emotion to someone saying, go fuck yourself, your video sucks ass, than there is to anything else. Because you know they have to, like, go out of their way to write that comment. I think it's largely the internet is anonymous, so people do things to get a reaction because there's no consequence and they get away with it. I mean, yeah, that's fine. So here is my Knabble's hot tip of the day. If you're trying to do YouTube or make stuff online, and you see a comment that is just the dumbest, the stupidest, the angriest dude just there bitching for no reason and just talking shit, here's what you do. Delete the comment. You don't need to waste your time keep looking at it. They will not come back to look at it. It doesn't matter. Delete it. Save yourself the trouble. It's done. That was Knabble's hot tip of the day. Make them feel like they're important enough that they're not. True. Oh, I mentioned the angry email guy for an inside joke. Oh no, it was It's just something to talk about, and it's something that I feel some people need to really hear. Each day goes by, someone else wants to create and be creative and do stuff online, and they feel they can't because some dickhead out there thinks that their ego matters. Right? There we go. So I just want to reiterate it sometimes. It's like, hey, don't do it. They will. People who leave negative comments are obsessed in coming back to refresh the page to see how many, like, well, here, that's the same. Here's the best thing, Dezo, all right? Here's the best part about YouTube. You actually don't delete the comment. YouTube does not delete it. I mean, I think you can actually delete it. But what you do is you hide the user from your channel. Meaning, they can see their comment, but nobody's ever responding to it because nobody can see it. You hide them and all their comments from the channel completely. So they'll see them, but nobody else will. So they'll keep coming back to look at it and realize nobody responded. And then they'll get more mad. And then they just like have this internal turmoil of like fighting over why isn't anyone paying attention to me. And then they'll cry. And then we feel good. Remember how Pirate Software telling people he loved hate comments because he deleted them, and then they recommended about deleting comments, so he farmed you for 2 comments? What? I remember how Pirate Software telling people he loved hate comments because he deleted them. Then they recommend they re-commented. Okay, this what happens if you could properly read. They re-comment about him deleting comments, so he farmed you for 2 comments. It is what it is. Some people on the internet are just kind of fucking stupid. And highly broken? It's because I got nothing else to do. I will sit here and rant about something. Because all I'm doing is fishing for another like 300 some casts. Alright? Not even quite 300, but you know what I mean. Another 279 casts. Anyway, fishing. We'll do a raid. Let me get to 1,800 casts, and then we'll go do, like, Sunwell or something. It's not a bad idea. Hamrock, I'm fishing for the Dustbringer. I'm doing about 1,000 casts per zone to just get real good at, like, get a lot of attempts at trying to do it. Oh, hello, Sarah Knight. How are you doing today? Yes. Get mined. Anyway, off I go again. Hello, fish. Yeah, let me get to my 1,800 cast, and then we'll go do, like, Sunwell, and we'll come back and do another 100 or whatever. It is Saturday. It's a good day to do raids. Get some other stuff done. What have I done this week, actually? Molten Core, BWL, Black Temple, Calling a Stratholme. Big surprise. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of raids I can do yet. Maybe we'll go into Karazhan, actually. Karazhan wouldn't be too bad. But I gotta get my 1,000 casts in to get progress. Michael, don't you start this with me. You know why I don't do AQ40. My time is valuable, and I'm not spending it doing AQ40. Because I respect my time, and I respect all your guys' time. We're not doing AQ40. Anyway, let me disrespect your time by watching you making you guys watch me fish. In hopes I pull up this Timu Ashbringer. Okay, is the reason why the add-on just isn't working? Whatever, game. Oh, I saw it. I used my eyes. I seen it. Yeah, they need to remake the dungeon highly broken to a higher resolution so that way I can do AQ 4K. Oh, did you? Nice, dude. I think I still need Kang. Why are you booing me? I'm right. And they make a higher resolution. We'll call it AQ 4K. Sit here and boo me. Of all the jokes that I have made today alone, that one's already up there as a decent one. Getting here and booing me. How dare you? I can't believe this. I can't believe I spent actually 15 hours in this zone, and it has all been culling a Stratholme and fishing. That is all I have done for 15 hours. I guess there's like an hour of questing. I do some dailies. But it's just fishing and just culling a Stratholme. And looking for a rare every now and then. Make people upset because I just keep killing it over and over. Might check for that one more time today before we're done. Fishing time. Someone probably saw all the times I killed Locke out here, and they're like, "You can't do this, Knabble. We must end you." You can call them all you want, Baystorm, because if they're anything like their real life counterpart, they do fucking nothing. Make fun, like, dig themselves into a hole. I do think if I make Kalak the Hunter, he will have to get Locke as a pet. I just feel like I have to do that. What zone do I want next? So if I get ICC, I did say I want to get ICC before August. So, and I have plenty of time for that. Dragonblight would give me a lot of stuff to do and actually be a decent zone to be in. Which would follow suit of 2 really quick zones into the longest zone of the expansion. If that would be the case. Howling Fjord wouldn't be that bad, I don't think. Getting Dragonblight does unlock more zones, though. Grizzly Hills, Crystal Song, Storm Peaks? No, Crystal Song is Storm Peaks. Icy can... I don't think you can technically get through the Wrathgate into Ice Crown, so I don't know if that would work. But then we get Wrathgate cinematic, which is sick. How do you technically get into Storm Peaks? Right here through Crystal Song, is that it? Okay, yeah, there's a little path right there. Is it out of the game? There's no way it's out of the game. There is no way they would have taken Wrathgate, like one of the best cinematics, out of the game. The quest line is gone. There's no shot. We're gonna spend the cooking daily in Dalaran. If the quest is up and it has decor, yes. If it does not, I'm not gonna just. Well, no, I have to do the cooking dailies anyway to get Chef Hat. Okay, I gotta go pack for vacation. Gonna lurk later on. All right, Shammy. I don't know when your vacation is, but I won't be back till Wednesday after this, so I don't know if you're gonna come back. Have a good one. Enjoy your vacation wherever you're going, and I will see you whenever you see you come back. Thanks. Quest line into Undercity is gone. I know that, but so wouldn't Alliance still have the quest side? Because you bet your ass we are watching Wrathgate. When I was a wee young boy playing Wrath of the Lich King, and I saw the Wrathgate cinematic, I thought, and I think a lot of us were in the same boat. It was the best fucking thing we've ever seen. Absolute peak. It was the best. It is a phenomenal cinematic. I see that, Breezy. I'll look at that then. Like, it was so good. It was kind of gruesome also, because, like, I'm pretty sure there was a part of the scene where some guy's face was literally melting off. Playing is good by me. I don't want Howling Fjord yet, as my idea would be a lot of fishing again. It probably would be a lot of fishing. I mean, all of it's fishing. The fucking peak way better than the graphics it was since... Yeah, dude, Wrathgate was just so good. It was such a good cinematic. And then they have the Forsaken part of it, which, as someone who is playing an undead right now, that whole Forsaken part, which has, like, one of my favorite Warlock armor sets, the Ulduar one, dude, it's so good. No, you weren't. Like, you're just like, we're gonna fight Arthas. It's time. We're gonna throw down. And then all of a sudden, plague bombs. Oh my god, it's been the hottest of minutes since I've actually seen the cutscene. So when we get there in Dragonblight, you bet your ass on stream we're at least watching it. I don't know about putting it in the video, because not like the whole thing, because everyone's seen it. But we are 100% watching it. Chosen the Forsaken to like eat plague bombs, Arthas, not caring about friendly fire. Yeah, it's so good. It's such a good cinematic. And I'm throwing this out here really quick. I'm sure we're going to. But as someone who is a DK main, and I really like the Vicryl, the Valkyr, all the undead stuff. If we don't get a bunch of, like, you know how this expansion we have a bunch of elven decor? If we don't get, like, Vicryl and, like, more undead decor in Last Titan, I will actually be pissed. Because I want that in my house so goddamn bad. I still don't know what I want to fully do with my house, but I know I want it in there. It was unclear. The artist spent the past 4 years focused on Tuskarr decor. I would be okay with some Tuskarr decor, don't get me wrong. But I want more Ebon Blade decor. I want, like, Vicryl stands or something. Like, banners. Maybe, like, a giant Warhorn. Give me a stuffed Valkyr that I can, like, hang up in my... Like, a giant Valkyr painting or something. Make it a meme. Make it look like the one thing of Mercy coming in on Overwatch, except it's the Valkyr, like, trying to grab your soul to the Shadowlands. Just make it like a weird reference, but God, that would be cool. That'd be cool. Scarlet Crusade. I mean, do we have any knowledge that there's going to be any Scarlet Crusade stuff? in Last Titan. Hey Knabble, my dude. Thanks for the brilliant video on ATT. Just did Lore Master and those zones today. Love collecting and you really inspired me. Hey, Mr. Funny Pants. I'm glad you're enjoying the series and just watching and collecting. And I'm glad the ATT guide could give you some help. Again, it's only just for zone lock, so if you need to change up and do your own thing, do your own thing. But, oh yeah, I'm glad I could help. Solimu, I would... Okay, here's the thing, right? People would throw... I think people would actually be upset about Tonka in a weird way because it'd be another Tauren allied race. Just like the Vrykul would be another human allied race and not something different. However, big however, both would be cool. The Vrykul are one of the only races in the game I'm like, if this becomes an allied race, I am race changing my main immediately. Like, fucking immediately. Didn't we find out the Scarlet Crusade united with Stromgarde Traitor Faction and the Syndicate? There's also the Defias. Yeah, that was the whole part of what was happening in the War Within in Arathi. I don't know if that's going to become a thing this expansion, next expansion, after the Last Titan. I don't know. But there is some story element base there. Something is there. I just don't know what. As long as it's not more trolls and elves, or not trolls, dwarves or elves, because we already have 3 types of dwarves. We have, do we count the Harandar, whatever they're called, the Haranir? Do we count them as part elf? Because wouldn't that be 4 elves then at this point? And if we also count them as part troll, that'd be 3 trolls at this point. Two Tauren, 2 human, 2 Draenei, 2 gnome. And unless you want to count... Okay, hold on. Unless you want to count Worgen as also part human, then it'd be 3 human. There's 2 types of orcs. They have the same skeleton. The Volpera and Goblin are technically 2 different races. You want Wildhammer Dwarf, but that could be added by giving cosmetics. I think there's already a bunch of cosmetics that you can make a Wildhammer Dwarf in the regular Dwarf customization. Or very close to it. I consider them trolls. They remind me of Zandalaria, but trolls and elves are the same. Yeah, they're basically the same. I'm pretty sure Wildhammer Dwarves have, like, the dwarves you can get, like, Wildhammer tattoos that are blue, and you can get, like, a little feather earring thing and change your hair into the mohawk. Like, there is customization that you can do to the dwarf that I'm pretty sure could make it Wildhammer. I mean, lore-wise, it's all variants on trolls and earthen. I mean, technically, yes. Except for orcs and Draenei. And Tauren. We know we are getting one more elven/human race at some point with the Arathi. Do we know that? Like, right now, the humans, both regular humans and Kalterians, can change their ears to the Arathi pointed ears. But that's just a customization you can do, so do we really need another race with that? Like, that's already a customization we have. Like, I literally have my mage that has those ears when I made him. So it was back in the war with him. You think we're getting another Tarn allied race with Northrend? Because there was the Tarn race living on... Yeah, the Tonka. We were just talking about that. Maybe. Yes, he dropped the pants. The pants are dropped. He gave them to us. But do we get an allied race? I don't know. As much as I just said I would love to be a Vrykruel, whatever. I don't know if we really need any more allied races. Like, we have a lot as it is. Like, a fucking lot. I will say, though, and I think a lot of people might be okay with this, some might not. If we do get any more allied race at all, do not make them both faction anymore. We had it with the Earthen, we had it with the Drakthir, we had it with the Pandas, and we had it now with the Haranir. If we're getting an allied race, I'd like one special one for the Alliance, one special one for the Horde. Because it just seems weird. That's like, oh, hey, you can play the same race on both factions. That's cool. That's not my problem. But now that, because guilds can be both factions, and people you play with both factions, it just seems weird to give both factions this allied race when you can just basically do everything with your guild anyway. So I would like, because essentially then we get 2 races instead of 1. I do feel, though, more customizations for the already existing races would be better than more allied races. So, yeah. I am very, very interested, though, to see what we're doing with the Last Titan and what goes on after it. Like, BlizzCon is getting closer and closer as each day passes, and the more and more excited I am just for all the news that we're going to get at BlizzCon. I gotta figure out what panels I want to go to. I gotta figure out all this other stuff, because there's so many things I want to know. Last Titan stuff, any Classic Plus stuff, anything after the Last Titan. Do you think we might get another allied race that is Draenei? They do have another model from Argus that is a twice exiled Draenei from Voidstorm. I don't know if we're gonna get like the Broken at all or anything like that. I'd also give more faction-specific quests and storylines or probably reputations if they add faction-specific allied races, which is a plus. True. Let's going back to Northrend. Will we finally get the dance studio? As I said on the back of the goddamn box from Wrath. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Maybe. Maybe we'll finally have a dance studio for our house. Oh, hey. Here's that other rare that's actually out here that I have not killed yet. So now I can say I did kill all the rares in Sholazar Basin. To show that I actually did kill all of them. Cool. That's not even the Angry Hunter one. Well, I'll look for Locke then. Don't you worry about it. I just want to get this to 1800, and then we're going to go do Karazhan. I thought I was going to do Sunwell, but I think I want to do Karazhan more. Yeah, I don't know. There's so much in the Last Titan that I don't know if I'm more interested in whatchamacallit. if I'm more interested in what's going to happen in the Last Titan or what's going to happen after the Last Titan. Am I farming? I'm just doing some attempts on the Dustbringer dagger. Now, how do you set up the Dustbringer progress bar? Is that rarity? Yeah, it's in rarity. As soon as I'm done this cast, I'll show you. So this is just called a progress bar. So in rarity, you could show bar progress. It's this right there. That's all it is. And whatever you're working on will show it as a bar. Good evening, gamers. Did Mal'Ganis give up his good yet? Oh no, we got it. We got his pants. We're done with the dungeon. The dungeon is done. It's the dungeon. I'm doing some fishing. I'm gonna get to 1800 casts, and then we're gonna head to Karazhan. What's up, Cassie? How you doing today? Yeah, the dagger's for Mog. Just gotta get some Mog. Get some collection, well, stuff added to my collection. Too hot, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Are the pants in my inventory? I don't think they are. Got all this other stuff that's in my inventory. How much does this sell for? 100 gold? Ew. Not even worth trying to put on the auction house. It might be in the buyback window. I don't know about that one. They might be. They're there at least, Sullymoo. 100%. They're there. Collecting is pretty much the content that I do. Yeah. I go collecting. I do all aspects of the game. But most of what I make videos and stream-wise is collecting. Right, last pool, then we'll go do Karazhan. I can find one. Have you picked up the Phase Diver's Pet discovered? No, I didn't. I was going to do that this weekend sometime. What's up, Gail? And we're going to finish this pool, and then we'll go to Kara. And see if we can get anything else from Karazhan. Not sure how much more I need to get from there. And well, did Megan finally stop being shy and drop his pants? Yes, he was no longer shy. He dropped his pants for me. See, that's why, you guys, I want to give you another Knabble hot tip. I just leave that in the title, and then people come in and ask, which gets more chats in the chat. Know what I'm saying? It's called using your brain. All right, we're going to take a little break from the fishing and do a quick little Karazhan run. When I say quick, we all know how long it takes to do Karazhan.
Is there something? Heroes of the Alliance, the Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the Dragon Flight's home.
Rathian, be a good not dragon aspect and shut up. Over this way. Oh, we're going to wetlands next time we have to do archaeology. Oh, we're going right there. I know where that is. 2 items in DM Gordok Commons part tribute run. Hell yeah, do it. Get it. Get those tribute runs done. Make that one. You're doing it. Is the axe the last one? Is Tree in Spain your last one? No. I struggle to get Tree in Spain. Are the bracers needed for all bosses needed for bracers? You think that living in Colorado my whole life are coming on 26 August? It doesn't even nope. They are? Well, make sure you're doing all those bosses then. Alrighty. We're not going to do big farm. I'm just going to kill shit and get going. I don't know if I give a shit about skinning everything. I might. I mean, address is very close to you given. It's like you spawned in. You showed up in chat. Tree in Spain was there. Coincidence? Maybe. Do I need to do... What's his dick? Yeah, Malcazar, I still can't. I still need to do it. Damn. Sergio, thank you very much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I said I wasn't going to skin, and now I'm here skinning. But I think we all know that it's kind of too much money to pass up to just not skin these. I think we all agree on that, right? Like, just from these bats right here, I got 15 knot hide leather, which is 168 gold. His pants did drop. Mal'Ganis gave me his pants. Yeah, I want to make sure you guys know that I'm not lying. That's why I say that. It's like to really reiterate that, like, I'm not lying at this point. Unless we're talking about me lying that I was going to get the leather. Which, let's be real. We all knew I was lying when I said that. We all knew. Yeah. Just Dustbringer casts. Who is going to be the mob that's going to spawn today? It's you. So didn't give me the bracers that I need. Because you suck as a mini boss. This is a problem. I have an addiction called skidding. It's just money. It's just such free money. It's such free money doing this. It is. Like, just look at this for a second. Like, just give me a second. Give me a second. Let me skid everything. How long was I in here for? 3 minutes? 4 minutes at that? I have 73 knot hide leather. That is 800 gold. It's not a world quest, but it's an easy farm. How do I sound like a serial killer? You gotta skin animals. That's what you do when you get an animal. Skeletal horses you don't have to skin. You know why? Because they're skeletal. Alright. Well, look at all these things I just picked up. Do any of them matter? Do they themselves that well? Probably not. Midnight. Hello. I need the hand wraps of flowing thought. I didn't get it. I want to say you inspired me to start doing my own Zone Lock challenge. Hell yeah, bug type. I hope you have fun with it. and you enjoy it, and you get lots of collecting. Hope you have fun. Gallon, don't you start with me. Don't make me have a new warband tab or something, or a new bank tab that's nothing but rings and jewelry. Don't you put this evil in me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you fucking do it. Alright, Morose, wait, I need to kill Morose, don't I? Do I need to kill Morose so we can do the play? I feel like you have to. That's what I thought. Damn it, Morose, come here. Pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to, like, to be able to do the play, you have to kill Morose. I don't think Maiden is mandatory. I'm pretty sure Maiden's optional. Yeah. That's what I thought. I thought Maiden was optional and Morose you had to kill. I was like, oh, I don't need to kill Morose. I'm like, well, I think I still need to. The theater guy complains about Morose if you talk to him before killing him. That's what I thought. Orange was like, you can't do that. Morose is there. He's an asshole. Anyway, Maiden of Virtue. 2 drops. Let's go get him. You can't charm me. How dare you? Maiden, good to see you. And you gave me nothing that I needed. Cool, great, fun. Question to all you knowledgeable Zone Lock folks in chat. I entered Ragefire Chasm with my Horde Tomb, and ATT's account mode showed me that there are a bunch of Alliance quests in here. Yes. Because you can still queue up for Ragefire Chasm on Alliance side, and then you'll get ported in there, and there'll be quests in there. So there are quests for Alliance side in Ragefire. And Elwyn just have 2 drops from rares left in Stockade. Hell yeah, dude. I wish you the best. I assume it's probably Narg and Motherfang, as they seem to be the common final mobs that people need. Push through it. Don't give up. Might take a long time for some of those to drop, but you can do it. I believe. I need to bring out Herald the Herald soon. Nice, chillax, right? Right, there's Unlock community in game. I can join? Sure. We have a community. You can just join. That people kind of use this community to get into the guild. Which we have a guild on EU and NA.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
There might be Horde quests for Stockades. The Sturgio, there most likely are. Anyway, what quest do we have? Oh my god, it's the only one I have done. It's the only one I have done.
Take, for instance, this quiet, elderly woman waiting for a visit from her granddaughter. Surely there is nothing to fear from this sweet, gray-haired old lady.
Oh, Fed Fennel. You already got Narg done? Hell yeah, dude. I saw your newest video. Great stuff. Made me wonder though, how come you don't collect quests and Flight Pass? They're easy completion % in my mind. Flight Pass mean literally nothing. Literally nothing. Flight Pass don't mean anything. And quests, I just don't like doing quests. Oh, grandmother. Yes, you have big ears. Yes, you have big eyes. Yes, you have fat loots, and you get a kick in your jaw. All right. There was one shared boss drop item from all those bosses, and I managed to get it. All right. Why not? We'll take it. Yeah, quests, I do them on other characters. I don't want to do them on Collect because I just don't like doing quests. I don't like editing quests. I don't like showing quests because I just don't like doing them. Flight Pass literally mean nothing. I can't do it on Collect, but let me show you here. Go to General, Warband, map to everywhere all at once. Reveal map of all regions where you have fully explored by a member of your Warband, and also should give you all the Flight Pass. If I'm not mistaken. Anyway, it's ad break time, ladies and gentlemen. Ad break time. Here you go.
Chat guess. Games?
Hilk, please. We had this conversation already. I would scream if they did that. It'd be so much more for me to get. I'd be fine with it, but it would be a lot. If it wasn't those, I think the heirloom... No, by that. The toys that are the maps.
Chat
Yeah, there's the
guess.
toys of all the maps that give you
Games?
a bunch of flight paths.
You win.
So there's already so many other ways to get flight pass. Like I just did it there. I just got a bunch of stuff for collect for flight pass.
Chat guess. Games?
It's not really needed to do them.
You win.
Well, yeah, that's why I didn't use them, Breezy. I just did the ones for the zones that I was in.
Games?
But I'm like 99% sure DFA does not track flight pass. And I have them all unlocked on my Death Knight. I don't need to get them all in collect.
You win.
Chat guess. Games?
That was a horse. Yes. Nasty. What are we looking at? What is this game? I have no idea what we're looking at. What is this?
You win.
Oh, it's Trombone Champ. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I didn't think so, Evil.
Guess.
That's why I wasn't like super worried about it.
You win.
Hey, nice work, guys. Oh, you actually, if it's quick enough, you might get one more.
Chat
Are you getting
guess.
one more? Last one. Last one. Easy one. Easy one.
You win.
Good job. Good job. Anyway, that was the ad break. And we're back. I'm fighting Nightbane. Nightbane's also doing that weird sleeping bug that we had with the one in Sunwell, whose name I can't think of. Nighty Nightbane's pretty good. I knew what it was, but just no idea how to spell it. I have no idea how you type that so fast. Some people just know things. And they know how to type. They go... And they type really quick. Nightbane takes a deep breath. It's raining bones. Don't quest count for completion? Yes, they do. Quest count for completion. But as I said, I don't like quests. I don't like editing quests. Or editing video things of me doing questing. So I will just do quests on other characters down the line. And just not worry about it for collect. Another question. Since my monthly subscription just kicked in, shouldn't I be seeing the frozen disco ball next to my name in chat? You would have to change that yourself. If you, since you just resubbed, you would have to change... Oh, we got something. Chest guard of the Conifer? Is that the word? How you say that word? Yeah. No, it works. You can resub and get it. You just need to, whatchamacallit. You need to change the badge yourself.
I have many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good trails.
Alrighty, up we go. Maiden's done. Opera's done. Nightbane is done. Curator, I already have a full kill on. I got everything for him. If you look down in... So look at the chat. You should have like a little cog underneath there. And I believe it's under appearance. And you can choose the different badges there. I think that's how you change it. I instinctually do it, so I don't remember each step individually. I just know it's there. And appearance is one of them. Oh, chat identity, that's what it is. Not appearance, I'm an idiot. The one thing I said I know what it is, I was wrong. Hey, thanks for the zone drop that I don't need. Really appreciate that. Oh no, not a ring, guys. I need to hold on to this. Man, what the fuck? Oh, motes of mana. I'll take that. Hat. Hat. All right, Mr. Illhoof, you're the next one. I got 2 items off of you. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go on back. I turn the most of mana there when Collector's Bounty happen. I can see that. You're probably in here a lot. What's up, Azzy? How you doing? Alrighty, alrighty. Back down we go. Where's this stop? Nobody knows. Mr. Illhoof. I need the Shadowvine Cloak of Infusion and the Malefic Girdle. If you could be so kind to drop those for me, I would be very excited. Alright, didn't drop me anything that I needed. Okay, I'll remember this, buddy. I will remember this. Alright, next is Shade of Iran, who also has 2 drops that I need. Frank is now here. There he is. Mr. Iran, good to see you. More. Oh, wait, no. Got one of the. I got the cape. Cape was needed. That was needed. This cape. Hell yeah. least we got something from this run. At least something dropped, right? Is it worth to go back to the city to change into war mode for rare respawns every time, or is it just better to wait? I would say it's worth. Between chromie time and war mode, you can, instead of basically getting, so if a rare has 30-minute respawn, if you're on top of it, you only kill it twice an hour, right? But with war mode, chromie time, war mode, your twice an hour is now 8 times an hour. Which is kind of considerably more. Or your chances at killing them would be 8 times an hour. So I would say it's worth. Was an item that shares with tier 3 rogue as a trash drop? Not that, not that. This? No, all I need is this. It might be that. I don't know the coloring of tier 3 on top of my head. Oh, it's from Return? I know Return to Karazhan's really funny because it has a bunch of zone drops in it that are just drops from regular Kara. No, we're just doing a raid for additional items. Speaking of additional items. Feather Spite. I need just the uni-minded headdress. That one right there. There it is. That was the one I needed. So that right there, I don't have to do this boss anymore. That boss is done. Oh yeah, and I got 3 netherwing eggs that I do not need anymore. Yes, Craig, the pants have been obtained. We got them. In Wrath, will you be going for the fishing items? Who wants to tell him? No more tribute runs? Let's go. I don't want to sell those. I don't want to sell those. I don't want to sell those. Who's going to tell him there, Jeffrey? I've actually been in Wrath for the last 2 weeks. I started it already, and going off of this, I am 1,800 casts into Dustbringer now. I'm doing like 1,000 per zone to see how that goes. I need to talk to the king. That's right. King. King Lane. Bloodlust. There you go. It's heroism, but whatever. What's up, Fast Boy? How you doing? Yes, I'm going for him. Will I ever get him? I don't know. Am I going for it? Yes.
See you around. Can I help you? Okay.
There is the turtle, but I already have the turtle, so that doesn't need to happen. I put him right into the basically the easy, like the spot to get hit. Whatever. I'm sorry, dude. Yes, Fast Boy, we're done with culling a Stratholme. We finished that up today.
For the Alliance. You need something?
I think there's also another fishing item I have to fish up in Dragonblight for some reason. I don't know why my brain's telling me that.
What?
Greg, thank you very much for becoming a member over on YouTube. I very much appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's Dustbringer. There's the turtle, and I think it's a gray fishing item in Dragonblight. I don't know why my mind is telling me that. Medivh, you're going to cheat any second now. I know you're going to. I'm ready for it. I'm ready. Go ahead, cheat, idiot.
Interesting.
Oh, there's a fishing item in Dalaran. That might be what I'm thinking of, not Dragonblight. It might take a little bit for it to show up with Sturgio. I'm going to be honest, I have no idea how long it takes for badges to show up. Any purple BOE wonders in Wrath so far? No. What's your method of solo chess? Get in king, lust. And then when you get to hop out of the king, get into this pawn that spawns right here so you can move forward and get out of the fire. And then just get back into the king for the rest of the entire chess event and just heroism on cooldown and just smack stuff if you need to smack stuff. That's kind of it. All you need to do. Just make sure you have room to move forward to get out of the fire. Since I've catching live for a while and been meaning to ask this, how far through the world drops are you? So many have dropped. So I'm at 88% in classic of the world drops. Because I am done with TBC. Slight spoiler, I'm 92% done with the TBC ones. And in Wrath, I want to say I'm at like 42% right now. Yeah, that's the thing, Jeffrey. I haven't really done too many. I wasn't farming recipes. So out of TBC, I think I was in TBC very, very shortly. I know the videos are still coming out. I'm still working on them. But I got through TBC very quickly. And I am at, I think I got 2 world drop epics while I was in TBC. And one of them was a duplicate. Well, if I was actively able to farm them, Kalak does not have... And I have 2 professions, and I don't want to give him enchanting to farm out all the enchanting recipes just to swap off of enchanting to get something else. I don't want to do that. So they're just not a thing that I'm going for at the moment. Yeah, so there would be no point for me to go for them. If a BOE recipe drops, you bet your ass I'm sending him to alts. And if Kalak gets some materials, he will get them made. But that's the extent of it for recipes. How are we doing on the health of you two? You guys are fine. I really don't need to move my king, and I don't really think I want to. I'll just let Mage just beat up this guy over here. Oh, good heal on that guy. Oh, you want to go, Black Hand? Now you're in range of my cleric. Oh, I can hit you guys from there? Excuse me? Oh, he's hitting me.
Break their bones.
No bone breaking. You knocked that off. No, I should be fine. And that's chess event. What do we get? Nothing. Cool. Fun. Great. And Jay said, I didn't even see the loot dance. I apologize. I'll do it on Dickhead McGee at the top here. See if we get something off of Malkazar. How's Hygel? Mount Hygel is boring and slow and tedious, but it's not doable. I can do it. I do need to be careful of the Banshees because they will just make it so I can't cast for shit. Because I actually will get hit by their like 60% accuracy reduction. I just miss everything. And it just takes a long time. But that's the extent of it. It's still Hydel. It is what it is. Anyway, loot dance. Ooh, loot dance was style. Right, Frank? Goodbye, Frank. Ooh, blinded myself even. Straight through Malkazar to get the cape. I didn't get the cape. I got 3 tier helmets. And the pet. Well, that's Karazhan. That was what we like to call fun. Enjoyable. That's a raid done. Let's, I guess, go back fishing. I did all of Karazhan for, I think, no, 2 drops. I think I got 2 drops. So, that's kind of it. Bring this back up.
Glorious abundance!
Auntie with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. If you guys are here in chat and you got yourself a gifted sub, I would appreciate if you said thank you. But thank you very much, Auntie. I missed all of midnight up until now. There isn't, I mean, you're not missing that much. We're still in the first season. So there's still plenty of stuff for you to do and collecting to get done if that's what you're into. All right, Mr. K, I'm off to bed. See you Wednesday. Success with editing or something with the feathers. I'm getting there, Michael. I appreciate it. The tarot card video is, I'm working on it. It's a lot, and but I think there's so much of it, it's kind of pushing me away from wanting to do it, which is my fault. I need to get better at that. There's only 200 casts left. Next Monday will definitely be a news. Yeah, we're getting there. I don't know if we're going to do the wheel spin today. We might do it tomorrow. No, tomorrow, Wednesday. To see where we go. It depends on how much time I have left. Jeffrey, it comes from the pools, but I think it can also come from the open water. But from what we have looked up on Wowhead, it has a higher chance of coming from the pools. Not much higher, but it can. It's a slight bit higher. By the way, if I want to give every eligible follower a T1 sub, it would cost me almost 600 to do so. That's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, it's worth it. And I'm casually doing it. I'm in my second zone, and it's at 1,000. I'm doing 1,000 per zone. I would have added a lot more and didn't have to fish so much today if it wasn't that I got this zone done pretty much in like 3 days. Some zones are going to go quick. Some zones are going to be slogs. We'll see. Click on, and the only thing I was missing from Kara, some helm IDs for the different specs of Druid and Shaman. Yeah, I gotta see how my tier is looking. I'm filling up my war bank with the tokens. I just need to spend them again. God, the war bank and just war bands themselves, I think were such a good addition to this game. They're so good. Alright, the add-on is being weird, and there's a fucking crocolish in the way. Whatever, he's gone. Alright, this fish. Hydra tournament completion, if you put some work into that in the past. I have, I think, all but one of the pets. I have half of the mounts. I think I have every achievement in the Archer tournament except one, I think. And that's the Paladin only mount. Oh, and the Argent Pony. That's what it is. I still need, and I have the music roll. I don't have a lot of the transmog. I have some of the toys. Overlord has faction generals now? What the fuck does that mean? My GM freaking out about it? Heroic Dungeons makes it more palatable. Yeah. I have some of it done, and I'll casually just work through it for collection and all that. That is what it is. But I have a good portion. I would say a good chunk of it done, maybe like 25% of it done so far. And are you planning on spending tokens on buffing your Argent Squire or no? The instant bang access is pretty decent, especially if you still have 8 expansions to go. That's not a bad idea. I don't know if I want to do it right away, but it's not an awful idea. Ran into another person doing zone locked on my server, and we were in the same zone. He asked if we both have gotten zone drops and the other needs. Is trading acceptable? I mean, yeah. If you want to do it that way, that's perfectly fine. Here's how I say to everyone who's like, I want to do the zone lock challenge and stuff. My rules are just my rules. You can easily change it and mix it up and turn it into whatever you want it to be. If you feel that you're doing your challenge and you want to trade with people, then there's no problem with it. You do it however you feel you need to do it to have fun. Like, there's a teleport tabard. The Squire having a bank everywhere would actually be really nice. There's some stuff to go into it. But I need to look at... Oh, I'm going to open up Curse Forge real quick. I want to read the change log. I spent on that tower for sure because I'm not going all the way to Howling Fjord and back some days. Here's the thing, like, I don't think I needed it on my Death Knight, my main character, because he's an engineer. And if you if you wormhole to Ice Crown, you're right outside the Argent tournament. Like, literally right outside of it. But for Kalek, that would probably be pretty nice every day, having to go do my dailies on him. That might be pretty good. Alright, let's take a look at... Oh, Count Plague got updated. Nice job, Shoto. Alright, change log. So keep unclean gray with a force actually 100 kills. Latest version. Go keep an outpost leaderboard. Right now I'm looking at all this. Unchanged, recommended. I'm just gonna update all my because Overlord gets like 3 updates a day because the guy's insane. Mr. Bull, yes, Mr. Rod, how can I assist you in this day? I'm fishing, as you can see. You figured out a fun thing. Okay, Volrod, guys, has figured out fun. He knows how to have fun. Unlikely, but he figured it out. We'll discuss after raid. You can't just come into my chat and say, I figured out something fun. We'll talk later. You can't just come in here and fucking throw that at me. You can't just do that. Just give me like a little crumb or something of what you're talking about. Like, what game are we talking about? What are we talking about? It's regarding raid. Oh my god, what are you about to make us do? It's like, hey, we don't have enough people to raid tonight, but I thought of something else we could do. We're going to have a gamble tournament, and somehow everyone's going to lose all their money except for Volrod. Good night, Ravel. I appreciate you being here. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. Alright, I'm asking this right now. Which one of you guys on Moonguard is doing Oculus on, buying all the Oculus zone drops? Because someone's buying all of them from me. Right now. Which one of you is it? Because right now I'm seeing 2 zone drops from Oculus being sold. Looking just comes in here, is like, I thought of something fun. We'll see you later. Like, what do you mean? Okay, I figured it out. We no longer... We're going to bring Master Loot. We're going to get everyone into the guild, into the raid team. We're going to Master Loot. And we're going to bring DKP. Except it's not normal DKP. You're going to have to play poker. And that's the currency that everyone has to bet with. Is Who gets the loot? It's no longer gold dragon kill points. It's now gambled dragon kill points. People are just sitting there gambling. I bet 10. I raised to 25. Alright, have fun at Dinda. I'll see you at Raid. I'm still efficient. I'm being efficient. Sometimes I'm comedy. How are we doing on this? Don't need that anymore. Frank is gone. Thank you, Frank. Take your break. Yeah, poker looting just, I don't know what, that sounds so just dumb. For some reason, Rarity says it's incompatible. Did you find a fix for it? Yes, Rarity is incompatible. For some reason, I don't know why they haven't pushed it. Go here. I just show it. Rarity. Right-click it. Install release type. Alpha. And Rarity's been working for me ever since. Once I did that. What was your opinion on desk bargaining chips? I don't know what tier 3 have, but the prices, you know. The desk bar. Oh, the ones from Naxxramas. I like it as a regular gamble. Do I want tier 3? Yes. As a collector and streamer, would I like to have all tier 3 sets completely made? Yes. Am I willing to spend that much money? I don't fucking know. If they allow us to start showing off armor sets in our houses, would I like to have all tier 3 there? Like all full tier 3 sets to show off? Oh my god, yes, it'd be insane. But it's just super expensive. And Jeffrey, same here. I'm a DK main. I want Dreadnought. I have 3 or 4 pieces of Dreadnought already. So I just need to make the rest. Or get them made. But as the collector and streamer, I think I could put a lot of time into doing it and trying to get them made. It's just going to be very, very, very expensive. It's something like that, little bully, yeah. In my bank, I have the pieces, but I can't get them cleansed. You have no one that can make them for you? Isn't that how that works? I kind of have the understanding of how it is to make everything. Oh, it's also gold. Gotcha. You need a lot of phylactery weave, don't you? I mean, technically, if you spend enough time in Naxxramas, you could do it for free, but you need to be in Naxxramas a lot. It's like, hey, you need 5 accounts. You need more than, well, I think you have 5 on your BNet total. You need 5 accounts. You need to multi-box, run them, every character on your account, on those 5 accounts together through Naxxramas every week. Then spend all your tokens, and then hope that you get some more phylactery weave from it. You can also make a lot of money from the transmog from that to potentially buy some phylactery weave. It's 8 BNet? Okay, I thought it was 5 accounts on it, but 8. There you go. Oh, no, it 100% is Dabble. 100% is. But it's a way to go about it. This is called ATT, and it's telling me that I'm missing items I have, even though I have refreshed my collection. Does anyone know what I could do? I think logging out, logging back in sometimes will do a better refresh. Also, I also need some kind enough, but yeah, I won't upcharge you to make it. I'm so far away from ever getting any of them made. I have the helmet and shoulders in my bank, which I need the shoulders for plate. I don't need the helmet. I already have the Dreadnought helmet, but I was saving it for other pieces. I mean, Collect alone already has about 2.1 mil. And I have Give me a second. Let's go to warrior. I have the dreadnought helmet. I have the gloves. And I have the boots. These are the 3 pieces of dreadnought that I have right now. I would need everything else. Like, I still enjoy the Wrath Nax warrior set, but I just love the blue. The blue is what does it. 100% is what does it. That gives the, I don't want to say runic power, but like, I don't know how to describe it other than like the soul. It's like you died and got put back in, just like how Death Knights are with their blue eyes. It feels like that in an armor set. And there's a reason why it's so coveted, right? I wish my add-on told me, like, if I look through all the sets in here, if it told me tier 3, like how much of it I have done, but it doesn't. It's not like a full set. Like I need like, I think it's a wardrobe add-on that shows you not sets tracked by the game, but just like other sets. So I can see, because I have a bunch of tier 3 purchased from the black market for a bunch of different classes, but it's like mixed and matched. It's like a random boot, a random bracer, a random belt, stuff like that. And I want to know exactly what I have for everything. Better Wardrobe does that? Okay. What am I asking for the tier 3 stuff? Does it do that? So that way I can at least track how much of tier 3 I have done so far. It shows it under Nax? What do you, like, where? No. Tier 3 sets? It doesn't say that. Do I have to be in account mode? Oh, it does. Look at that. Look at that. It actually does show it here. I have 1 druid, 1 mage, no hunter, 1 paladin, 3 priest, 1 rogue, 1 shaman, no warlock, 3 warrior. So I have 6, 9, 10, 12. I have 12 pieces of tier 3 so far across all the classes. Not 13? Why does it say 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why does it say... Maybe it's 1 out of 12 here, 1 out of 2. That makes sense. Well, I think that's okay. Considering what I was doing was just buying... Like, a lot of these random odd pieces that I have for, like, Paladin and all that, I bought for, like, 10k off the black market from, like, random days that people just weren't buying stuff. Like, giga cheap. Between 10 and 20k. But I'll take it. I'll be happy that I have that much of it already done. Just from the black market. And I don't even play any of those classes because I play fucking Death Knight. I guess I'm playing Warlock this season. What you get from farming Zul'Gurub don't show anywhere either. They just become random bits in your armor section. Oh, I know which one you're talking. Yeah, what you're talking about. Speaking of, I need to finish up ZG and get those last 2 like patterns I need for blacksmithing. I think that's all I need for classic blacksmithing is just those ZG patterns. Then I would have every available pattern other than the tier 3 stuff for classic. It's cool looking stuff. It's good. Back to fishing, back to fishing. Where am I going now? We're nearing our 200. That's good. Just came back. What did you miss? We ran Karazhan. I think I got 2 items out of all of Karazhan. We're doing fishing. We're talking about tier 3 and what it's going to be like to farm it. Stuff like that. Nothing too crazy. We're just getting a lot of fish. I have currently 748 nettlefish on collect. Kind of a lot of nettlefish. It's kind of money in a weird way. But we're at 1857. A little less than 150 casts to go. 143. To be done, essentially, of this zone. Other than the Frenzy Heart dailies, which I'll just keep doing them every day until I hit Exalted. And that's that. That is that. If I do this, hold on, permanent account mode. Let's show vendors. So why is it not showing me those vendors? Maybe it's because I have to choose one or the other so that it becomes unavailable. That would make sense. What's being said? Will I get the Dustbringer? I'm going to be honest with you. I have not a clue. If Dustbringer would be something that I end up getting. Do you know how good that would be? I could be like, look, I got it. I fished it up. I did it. It'd be great for a video. I could make a short out of it. I could make a post. Be like, look, I got the mini Ashbringer. Creature, why don't you wait until the leveling event that we have coming up? Turbulent Timeways is at the end of the month. It'd be a lot easier for you. Minimum, at least wait until Sunday when we get Midsummer and you can get the 10% XP buff. That's at least something. Like, just stop and think about this for a second, guys. Okay? I stopped and thought about it for a second because I'm not even sure if I'm right on this. Oh, no. Midsummer would end right when the Dark Moon Fair ends, so we won't be able to double it up. We won't be able to double it up this year for Midsummer and Dark Moon Fair rep bonuses or experience bonuses. Damn. Never mind. I'm going to get some more alts to 90 now, so I have time to get their tier sets before the end of the season. Not a bad idea. I want to definitely get my Druid to max level. And after that, I don't know. I want to make a new DK for PvP purposes. But I haven't gotten there yet. Heist Completionist. I hope your name's Heist. I said that right. But thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Down that. That one's so finicky. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't understand why. Almost done leveling my DK today, and now will be my 6th one. Nice, dude. I still only have 2. I only have my Death Knight and my Warlock. I do need to get the achievement for all of them. Very well, fine. Thanks. Love the YouTube series. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for watching. More is coming. I just need to get better at editing and stop being lazy and get through the slog that is Terracar Forest. So more is coming, I promise you. I'm not planning on stopping anytime soon. Yeah, there is, it's in the, oh, what's it called? There is a black market. It's in the shady part of town, whose name I cannot think of what it's called. Murder Row. Thank you. Yeah, they're in Murder Row. I can't show you the map because it's not going to work. Because I still have the old Eversong in here. Oh, did I fuck up? No, I didn't, because that's all Cataclysm. Okay, we're good. But yeah, it's like all the way in the back, but there is one there. It's really in the back, though. So much so that I forget about it all the time, and I should be checking it more frequently. more once I'm done. It's like an internal clock when he knows. Creature, he knows. People just wait. People just don't use the item from Nomergon that opens a black market wherever you are. From Nomergon? Mechagon? Yeah, I don't think there's that many people that use those, to be honest. I personally think they're kind of a waste. I don't ever use them. I just go to where I need to go for black market. I am trying to get the like the big crafting achievement from out there, but I think there's more efficient ways than making those. Unless those are the most efficient, then I've just been doing them wrong. Yes, Basil, we did. I just left it in the title so more people would ask about pants. Because I think it's funny. Yes, we are done. I've just been finishing up the fishing, trying to get my final 100 and some done here. I spent all day doing this. It's very... If I can get my 200 casts done here, I will probably spin the wheel tonight to figure out where we're going on Wednesday, and then that'll be the end of the stream. If for some reason I don't get my 120 casts done by the end of stream, we'll just do it on Wednesday. But I can probably get 120 casts done by that time. I wanted to fish for the weapon, but I saw someone get this from Dodie and just passively get it soon. Yeah, it's most likely the best thing to do is just get it from Dodie instead of physically having it. But you bet your bottom dollar that if I physically had it, I would gloat that shit. Like, look, I'm an idiot. I spent all this time fishing up Dustbringer. Here it is, doofus. But doing it through Dodie is probably the best way. See, the thing is, I don't have the resilience to fish. Normally. Could I? Yes. Would I fish up Dustbringer by myself normally, by normal standards? No. I just would not even bother with it. But I have what I call stream protection. And when I start streaming, a lot of the I'm not bothering trying to get stuff done gets protected because it's like, ooh, it's content now. We're doing it. And I can just do this kind of stuff. Fish POV, fine. I'll do a fish POV real quick. There it is. That's what a fish sees. Didn't get it. Just use an alt-tab activity. Go watch a TV series, alt-tab back in the game whenever you hear the bobber noise. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's just that right now we're chilling. We're just vibing. We're hanging out. We're yapping, talking about different things in the game. Chopping a tree. And then we just go fishing. It is what it is, right? It's not that bad. We're having a good time. Hanging out. Vibing. Chilling. Being gamers. Luckily, Basil, I have that one done already. That one, I have fished up the Great Sea Ray. I don't remember when I fished it up, or if I was actively going for it. I just know I already have it. Yeah, Prin, that is the worst case, right? It just becomes, hey, go do 50 casts to catch it, or add for it. I hope that I can get it done before I'm done Northrend. I don't know if I will or not, but I'm hoping. Oh, well, I can tell. Great sea. Catching some rays. I got it 8/27/18. Was that early BFA? I don't remember the dates of BFA. But I got it 8/27. Then there you go. It's the second week. I got it the second week of BFA. The fuck? I didn't think I got it that early. I must have just been fishing up something else and just got it by accident. As you know, you would normally. I did get lucky, I guess. You got Ray within like 10 casts early BFA. Really? Damn. I didn't realize. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm doing Shadowlands at the moment. No release order on my second account. Old one got unbanned, but I couldn't be asked to have my 12-month sub run a new one. There's no release order on my second account. Old one got unbanned, but I couldn't be asked to have my 12-month sub run the new one with a... What happened, Azzy? I don't remember what happened. I swear I fished up like 3 rays in BFA, gave a couple of them away. I just remember like recently Meowfie, I'm sure a lot of you know Meowfie, one of the mods here. He was actually going for it because he got the ray from somewhere, probably traded or bought it off the auction house or something, but didn't have the achievement, so he needed to fish it up again to get the achievement. And he was doing it a few months ago, just like spending a good bit of time just fishing in BFA trying to get it up. He did get it, but it took him a little bit to do it. Dustbringer. Looking for you. I got banned for gameplay sabotage a while back, and they would not unban me. During my man, I made a second account with a 12-month sub and started a Shadowlands lock character. Okay. Why were you sabotaging gameplay? If it's a hot topic, it was a joke. If you don't want to talk about it, then we don't have to talk about it. It was just a joke. It was just a mass report. Yeah, trust me. I hate to tell you this. I come from a server where abuse of the report system ran rampant for a long time. I know the feeling. I had a lot of friends that just got hit with random shit because of it. Okay, Dabble, calm down, buddy. What? People didn't like your name even though it's perfectly RP compliant? But 10 people instantly reported you? Guess what? Name change. Guess what? You changed your name and it happened again because people didn't like you as a person? Guess what? Banned. I'm driving plane when someone on my server got mass reported because he did the free lariat crafts, the OP Act season 1. Legit good complaint. Dude, he was doing free lariat crafts and people were pissed about it. That's like, look, I was playing on Emerald Dream and people were petty enough just to report someone because they died in World PvP. Someone was doing the server an entire service by doing free lariat crafts and people reported that shit. Dude, what the fuck? Yep, Whisper, we are done with Caverns of Time, for now at least. Calling a Stratholme is done. How do I make the progress bar show the Dustbringer? Mine shows a random pet. Whenever you start working towards, whatever you're working towards, Michael, the bar will just show that. So because I'm fishing for the Dustbringer and I have Dustbringer added in custom, it is tracking that. I don't think he's ruining the economy. He's doing something. Just because, look, the WoW economy is fucking stupid. Because you can go to one server and a lariat, we're just going to use the lariat as an example. The lariat costs 100k. And you can go to another server where it's 20k. It's a made-up fucking economy. What add-on is tracking that? The Dustbringer, the bar, that's rarity. I actually didn't. I got this from someone. So, but yes, you would have to add the pools. Let's see what it looks like. Which one is mine? You know, you need to add all the different things, all the different pools, all the different zones. You need to add all this stuff to make it track. Shiny Altaria, maybe. So right now, I don't want to spoil too much. I mean, it's the VODs are all there. The way I did Caverns of Time so far is I tied it to a zone. In TBC, I tied the Caverns of Time stuff to Nagrand because there was no dungeons in it. In this one, I tied Caverns of Time to Sholazar because there was no dungeon in it. Cataclysm, I don't know if I'm going to do it because it is 3 dungeons in a raid. Or Caverns of Time. I don't know if that would be... There might be its own video because of how much there is. And every other zone has a dungeon in it. I guess Twilight Highlands doesn't have a dungeon, just has a raid. So maybe there, I don't know. Crazy, I didn't want to say you made it because then I didn't want people to come reaching out to you for it. Oh, Grimbatol is there. You're right. I forgot about Grimbatol. And I don't. You might be right. I don't think they added a. No, just a time walking version of these. So this might be just a casual farm that I have to do every day until I get everything because they are heroic only. Those have normal. That has normal. Trying to figure out when I'm doing Zul'Aman and Zul'Gurub too. Well of Eternity is heroic only. And Hour of Twilight is also heroic only. We'll check. Yeah, Cataclysm is going to be weird when it comes to dungeons and stuff because I have the 2 trolls, Zul'Aman and Zul'Gurub. I have all the Caverns of Time stuff. I have Dead Mines and Shadowfang Keep heroic to do. I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to go about those. Yeah, it's going to be a whole thing. We'll have to figure that out. Anyway, guys, we have an ad break in a minute and a half. It is the final ad break of the stream, so you guys know what that means. I did kind of give everyone a bunch of chat guest games today to play because of just fishing, but I really need to go to the bathroom. So we're going to have our final ad break. You guys get to play a little bit longer, and, well, that's that. I guess if you're not here, if this is your first time here, you don't know what's going on, I do an ad break, and during the ad break, we play a minigame. The minigame that we're playing right now is Chat Guest Games. You have your 3 minutes to play, and because it's the final ad break of the stream, I give everyone an extra 10 minutes to play it, or until they miss a game. That way they get to play it for a little bit longer. So there's that. And Hydro doesn't have a dungeon, so you could tie Nelf part into that. Ooh, Basil, that's actually not a bad idea. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. It's Hydro that doesn't have dungeons. It does have Firelands, but Firelands is kind of like whatever. But I could add Caverns of Time to that. Actually, that's probably the best, because technically Battle for Mount Hydro was a Caverns of Time raid. So they are connected in some way. So I could do that. It's probably not a bad idea. And then all the other heroics, I don't fucking know, dude. Kata's going to be weird. I just know it is whenever I get to it. Pretty much, Whisper. It's going really quick. Yeah, but I'm completely done with the Molten Front. The only thing I need from the Molten Front, because I didn't know it existed, Penelope, thank you very much for the follow. I didn't know it existed, is that there is a Dark Iron treasure chest inside the Molten Front that has special drops, and I didn't know it existed. So, anyway, it's ad break. You guys get to play. I'm going to the bathroom. I will be right back.
Games?
I think that's Halo 3. I'm leaving. Actually, I don't think it is. Is it? It's definitely Halo of some sort.
Win.
Is it 3 though? It's 4. Okay. Anyway, now I'll be right back.
Chapters. Games?
You win.
Chapters. Games?
You win.
Chapters. Games?
I'm back. Which, as I left, my brain was like, hey, dickhead, there's a lot more to Cataclysm than you're forgetting.
You win.
Tolbarad's its own place that I will try to figure out how I'm doing Tolbarad. Blackrock Caverns, Blackwing Descent. Those are all there, and they're not inside the normal areas.
Games?
Their Cataclysm's going to be all over the place. I don't know how I'm going to figure that one just out. There's a lot to Cataclysm. All right, there's a lot to it. I don't know exactly how I'm going to properly order it and where I'm going to go and how I'm going to do stuff.
You win.
But I will figure it out.
Chapters.
We have some time to worry about it because, well, I'm only partially through Northrend, so. No, I do not have everything from Baird and Hold.
Win.
Go on account mode real quick. What do I have done from Baird and Hold? I have 61. I'm 17% done Baird and Hold. So that's the whole thing. Tolbarad's going to be its own thing. I have all the dailies done in Tolbarad. I just need to buy the stuff. I have all the achievements for Tolbarad. I've completely done all the achievements in Tolbarad. I just need to buy everything from the vendors. And then do Baird and Hold.
You win.
Chapters. Games?
Pretty sure Tolbarad is a prison island in lore. Might be wrong, but you know some people call prison dungeons. Well, I mean, Baird and Hold, which is the raid on Tolbarad.
Chapters.
There's Gilneas. I gotta do the Horde stuff in Gilneas. Shit. There's Kazan, the Goblin stuff. Oh my god. Cataclysm has so much for me to do. I need to actually spend some time to try to figure out how I'm adding what to what. There might be some secrets. Hold on. Isn't there a lot of hidden behind specific steps and quest lines as well, like some secrets in Uldum? There is some stuff in Uldum. I don't know what exactly I would need from Uldum. Like that, but I have the one secret worm already done, which I know takes place in Uldum. My brain is just all over the place. Did I pickpocket something on that? I don't remember. I have the camel mount, so I don't need to worry about that. However, very cool if Collect would get it when I've been Uldum. Guys, it was Scream Ride. Scream Ride. And that was it. You guys messed it up. We're gonna stop it. Let's look at the leaderboard really quick. Dude, Uncle Bo showed up one day, tried dropping his dick on the table and being like, look, here it is. Here's how high we are, and I'm number one. I said, no, Uncle Bo. You ain't doing that shit. And now we're well over 100 above him. Now we're in a good spot. I'm content with that. I'm happy with that. Matt Video Games trying to catch back up. So that's a thing. For now, though. Nope, I hit the wrong button. Wrong button, hitting it. We'll just come back here. My mom got dropped his pants so we could play Chat, Guess, and Fish all day. Exactly. No, Breezy, he swear to God, he better not. How do you even get Kazan without making a new goblin? I would have to make a new goblin. Which, if you just keep watching for the time being, you will see how I go about the Draenei and Blood Elf starting areas. So I'd most likely do something very similar. Now, so I know someone's like, oh, what about Gilneas? You're going to do that for Worgen. I did all the Worgen stuff to get housing things, so I was using a lot of the housing stuff in my house. So I'm done with the Alliance side Worgen stuff. But you'll see how I go about that. Baffers with the 125 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we'll explain it. I will have a video from TBC that will come out that will explain how I do the Blood Elf and Draenei starting areas. That will go into full detail, and we'll probably do something very similar for Kazan. I tell you, World Cup needed to be watched. Hey, that's no problem. If that's what you want to watch, that's what you watch. It's all good. We finished up culling a Stratholme. I have 72 more casts to do out here. Once I'm done these casts, we're done the zone, other than the daily, which it's a daily. I'll do it every day. We will, whatchamacallit, probably spin the wheel. And then decide and then we'll probably start that Wednesday. I'll just end stream a little early today. Because I don't want to get into it. It's an hour remaining a stream. I don't want to get into a new zone today at this point. And then we'll spin the wheel, and on Wednesday we'll have a new zone to go to. Speaking about housing, is there by any chance an option that my main house changes from Horde to Alliance? Because every time I log in, I need to do it manually because Ally House is level 7 and Horde capped. I think it's whatever faction you are, Rain. I think the Alliance, if you're Alliance, it defaults to your Alliance house. If you're Horde, it defaults to your Horde house. I mean, you can change it by going in here and just... Nope, wrong button. Like, making whichever one is your active endeavor should be your actual house that you teleport to. Or, I mean, just go to this one and do it. But I believe it defaults to your faction house, whatever faction you are. I don't know about that one, Spucks. I don't know about that. But I know that Horde Collect defaults to the Horde house, and my Alliance house is capped, and the Horde one is 8, I think. Well, it can be 8. I haven't upgraded it yet. I don't even know what I need from rarity. I gotta figure out the dungeons. We have 3 choices that we're going to be getting, and it's going to be big. 2 of them are pretty big grinds that get added. so big that, remember when I was like, hey, at some point we're going to get to that, we're going to have all these dailies to do, and we'll spend like the first 2 hours just doing dailies every day? We could start getting to that point. Which would be kind of crazy. The chores will start coming in a lot during that. 100% would. Any more fishing in here? I don't see it. To the next spot. Because, like, right now, I still have Frenzy Heart dailies to do. And that's going to be a couple days yet. But if I roll Ice Crown next, boom, we're at Argent Tournament immediately, and we're doing Argent Tournament dailies every single day now. So it'll be Frenzy Heart, then Argent Tournament. Which Argent Tournament, I wouldn't even be able to do half the dailies anyway, because I have to go to other zones. Like, there's one in Grizzly Hills, there's one in Howling Fjord, I think. And there's one in Zoldrak. Like, I wouldn't even be able to do half of them. It would just be farming the dungeon for tokens. Yeah, that'd end up being a whole thing, huh? Yeah. I have to figure something out with that one. I definitely want to do the Argent Tournament, 100%. And I'd love to just be like, guys, I did it. I have everything from the Argent Tournament. I don't have to think about that place ever again. However, I would very much like, I said this before, I would like to be an Ice Crown in August. Right, well, I guess I would always be an Ice Crown because I'm doing the Argent Tournament dailies. First part of Argent Tournament was a different quest, is a different raid, but just for Ice Crown 100% and not collectibles. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. But who knows? We don't know what the wheel could spin. Ice Crown is just available because you walk up this avalanche path and then boom, you're an Ice Crown. We'll see. We shall see. Level 90, let's go, creature. Let's go. Very big, very big. 52 more casts. 52 more casts. We're making some progress. Doing some good. Add-on doesn't want to work. Got to manually click the hot dog. How dare you manually click my hot dog? What's the point of having this add-on if I got to manually click my own hot dog? What's up with that? You know, manually something my boy? You doing what to my hot dog? I'm in the water. Okay, 50 more casts, and then we'll probably spin the wheel. And see where we go. Yeah, Dragonblight would... So Ice Crown and Dragonblight I think are going to take a lot of time. Just because Ice Crown has 4 dungeons. Dragonblight has 2 dungeons, but 3 raids. ICC also has... Or Ice Crown has 2 raids. Dragonblight also has a really hard to get zone drop, which I could be there for a long time. Potential mega rare. Actually, it's not even potential. It's probably a mega rare. But Dragonblight also unlocks Crystal Song Forest and Grizzly Hills, which would be good. I can also spin Howling Fjord because I can go in through the wetlands, which would then just give me Grizzly Hills, right? Yeah, it would be just Grizzly Hills. Get some more stuff done. Oh, it's going to be a lot of all over the place type stuff. Two of them. Does it? 'Cause I'm looking at it from here, and it's not really connecting. It does, just because there's a road connecting, it doesn't really fully connect. Yeah, but I would still, like, even if it's along the coast, Breezy, I'm still going to run into Grizzly Hills before I get into the Dragonblight. Like, I would touch Grizzly Hills, most likely, before that would happen. There's no way, because they're not even connected, that I can get from here to here without getting Grizzly Hilled. I don't know if that's possible. There's a boat from the Kalawak and Howling Fjord to Kalawak and Dragonblight. Not sure if it counts, but I guess it wetland does. Well, no, because the wetland boat is an actual, like, teleport to there. The Kalawak boat is like the one from Thunderbluff to Orgrimmar. You still ride the whole way through the zone, so I would hit Grizzly Hills, I'm pretty sure, while on that boat. The wetlands one is an actual teleport from continents. Those are built out the PvP lumber camp on the southern shore. There is no land connected without going through Grizzly Hills. Yeah, there's the whole logging camp down here, which I'm interested to do, see what Kalak can actually do there. If there's any rewards for him. Not a clue. Yeah, that's still Grizzly Hills, though, at that point, Breezy. We're close. Another 36 casts. And we will spin, see what we do. And probably end a stream just a little early today. Because I need some food. And I raid. Actually, I don't even know what we're doing tonight. I don't even know if we're raiding. Who all signed up? Do we have enough people that signed up for raid tonight? We actually probably could. I don't know. Zones that I want the most and least. Did I get his pants? I did get the pants. That's all. I'm heading off. See you next week in the zone. All right, Sergio, we'll see you then. Have a good one. Have a good night. Enjoy your weekend. The least is Ice Crown. The least is definitely Ice Crown. I know I should start working on the dailies as quick as possible, but I would really like Ice Crown to line up for a certain point in time for an event. But between Dragonblight and Howling Fjord, I don't know which one of the two I want more. Dragonblight gives Naxxramas, which gives us Gamba, which that's always fun, but that's just still weekly. And then a pretty big grind. Howling Fjord, I think I can get done pretty quick. What event? Since Collect here, Alliance Collect, is on the server of Moonguard, there is a special event, I believe in August, that takes place at the Ardra Tournament. And if I'm in Icecrown during that time, I think it'd be really good for the video to show off some of that event going on at the Ardra Tournament while I'm there. But I don't know. I mean, it's obviously up to the wheel. And we will most likely see it one way or the other doing the dailies for the Ardra Tournament. It's just I would like to be in Icecrown when it starts for like the opening ceremony stuff they do there, which I think would be a fun thing to do and have for the video. But like I said, that's a timing thing. But whatever the wheel spins is wherever the wheel goes. I can't control that. We didn't look for Locke again today. I mean, we looked for her, but I said I was going to look for her again, but I didn't. Saron, is it off limits in Season 1 or is normal? Normal mode is available, but it's only normal. I can't do Heroic, and I obviously can't do Mythic. So I can only do normal Saron until Season 2 is over. So that is another thing that happens. If I wait till Season 2 starts and Season 1 is over, then I could actually do Heroic Saron. I think. I haven't actually ever tried going to a dungeon that was a key at one point. And then going back to doing it. If you can just do Heroic normally. I don't see why you wouldn't. After seasonal hardcore dungeon will be scaled back to what? Yeah, I should be fine then. It just depends on, again, it depends completely on when I get there. Which actually, if the new season would start in August, and I'm pretty sure the Tournament of Ages is normally in August. I don't know, I don't have an actual date this year for it. Going to Icecrown in August would actually be the best. Because then I would be able to do the tournament stuff, and then I would also be able to do Saron Heroic. But again, it's whatever the wheel says. I can't control it. And we'll find out here soon. Very soon. If you unlock it now, you could just go back and vibe in August. It's unlocked. Not like you haven't gone back and finished. No, yeah. It's just one of those things like, because it takes place in Icecrown, I would like to show it in the Icecrown video type thing. Because it would be special for Icecrown. It thematically fit. Unlike, oh, I've been Storm Peaks, but it's time for Tournament of Ages. Let me go back there and talk about it for like 10 seconds. It would just fit really well in the Icecrown video. Hit that by accident. Well, yeah, it has nothing to do with the video itself. It has to do with just me recording it and it being in time. But I guess I get what you're saying. I see what you guys are saying. Like, I could just record it and add it to the Ice Crown video anyway. I could do that. You are right. I see what you guys are saying now. I could do that. And just add it. In 6 months, none of us remember the order you did it all in. I remember the order I did it all in. And that's the problem. I remember. I say that as I'm trying to think of, like, the full Eastern Kingdom's order. It definitely was... Elwyn, Dunmorrow, Westfall, Duskwood... Did I go to Stranglethorn, then Loch Modan? Or was it the other way around? I see, I already don't remember. I already don't remember the order that I did the zones in. Some of them are starting to merge together. I know I did them. I know I was there. Oh. Apple's done. Fishing pool? Hello? Where are the fish? Where are the fish? Fish spotted. What's up, Kydra Ghost? How you doing? Mal'Ganis gave me pants. Yes. Doesn't refresh yourself when you redo them for rings. Shut up, Ball. Stop it. I'll keep track so you can send angry emails. Thank you, Breezy. Thank you. Is level 35 still the level to stay at? If you want to do that bug type, that's perfectly fine. I went to 36 in Wrath so that I can do the raids. But 35 should be perfectly fine for the first 3 expansions if you're just doing dungeons and open world stuff. All right, 5 more casts and Sholazar Basin will be done. Other than, again, the dailies, which are dailies. I can only do so many a day. Did you end up catching any Frigibacks? I forgot. I completely forgot it was Community Day. I was so worried about trying to get this pair of pants so I could be done with this zone that I completely forgot about Community Day. So no, I did not catch any Frigibacks. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, that was the plan. I forgot about it because I forgot that it was going on. All right, last cast of the stream. Let's see what it is. This is cast number 2000. Nothing. I don't know, Ball. We'll see. But that is the end. I'm going to pause the timer. Move the fishing recording over. Well, that's that. Let me bring up the wheel spinner. So Sholazar Basin will now be Ice Crown. Is Ice Crown one word or 2? It's 1. And obviously I need to change the color of it to a nice dark blue. Well, that's a perfect color for it. And like I said, ladies and gentlemen, because this is the end. I know it's going to be a little bright. I do apologize. It's time for us to figure out, where am I going next? So, Dragonblight, it's still connected. We can still go right to it. Howling Fjord is still connected through the wetlands at Menethil Harbor. And then Ice Crown is actually connected here to Sholazar Basin. There is a weird path that is technically there. Dragonblight has 2 dungeons, 3 raids. One of those dungeons pretty much has a big mega rare. Howling Fjord has 2 dungeons, and Ice Crown has 4 dungeons, 2 raids. There's a lot of places it can go. So, nothing to do but spin the wheel. I'm not looking because I want to be surprised like everyone else. We're going to the fjord. I actually really wasn't expecting the Howling Fjord to be the one that got picked. For some reason, I thought it was going to be one of the other 2. But I guess we're going to Howling Fjord next. Alrighty. Time to tour the fjord. All right, well, now we can just do that. But like I said, guys, I'm going to be ending the stream early today because I don't want to get a new zone started right at the very end of stream, at the very end of a week. But you know what? We can do a quick sneak peek. We can do that at least before I go. Let's see. So, outdoor zone with the Howling Fjord. We do have the new pet battle dailies that are going to be a thing because they are added to the game. Northern has the pet battle dailies. They're back. So, another daily that gets added for us to do. Questing. There's a quest I need to do on Alliance side. And that's it. That's the only quest for me to do. Rares. There are 3 rares we actually need to kill. And we'll kill them all. There is a vendor for the Acolyte's Dagger. And on Horde side, there are some Forsaken items I need to grab. Have I done Basin? I literally just finished the Basin. I'm in the Basin now. I'm done. There is archaeology currently in Howling Fjord, so we will get some archaeology out here. Dungeon-wise, Utgard Keep, 59 of the 80. I need 10 more. Heroic is... Oh. Are they the same? No, they're not. Okay. So, Heroic, I'm 20 out of the 30 drops. Or my bad. 59 of the 80. I need 10 more in normal. And I need 11 more in Heroic. Pinnacle. 4 more zone drops that are shared between the 2, which is really nice. And then there are, what, 18? Yeah, 18 drops from the bosses. But that's a Howling Fjord. There's nothing else really for me to do. Sometimes when I get there, some things don't show in the preview. They only show when I'm in the zone. But that's that. So, there's nothing else for me to do in Sholazar Basin. All that is left is for the dailies for Frenzy Heart. I need to get the rep up and do the dailies. That's all I can do. So that's that. I'm going to end it here. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate all of you for hanging out with me for another week of Zone Locked Gaming. So I appreciate every one of you. For now, I'm going to head out of here. I need to get some food. I need to get ready for raid. And I just want to kind of chill for a little bit before going to do that. So, you guys have a fantastic rest of your weekend. You enjoy your time, do some stuff, and we'll be back Wednesday for a brand new zone that hopefully will take me a little bit longer than 4 days. Okay? Okay. I will see you guys then. Bye-bye.